Well, good morning everybody. Thought we'd go nice and early, get the second departure of the day. This one's EasyJet A320neo after Corfu. There you go. Nice way to start the day. Hope you're all doing well. It's bank holiday Monday here in the UK. I'm just going to have to adjust one thing and then I am all yours. And I can see we're 5 by 5, so thanks everyone. So, first of all, let's congratulate the legend that is TriStar Darren. He was the first person to comment on the stream. I mean, he's going, good afternoon, see you in the morning. But that's because he put it up yesterday when I first put the stream up. So, well in, Darren, absolute ledge. First on it, like a car bonnet. Can't say anything more than that, so well done. Who else was after that? Then it was the aviation and bus guy. It was Gary Fraser, but then he got timed out by Wadders. So that doesn't really exist. So who was next? Sarah Jane. Giving Wadders a bit of banter, saying what was the score. Look, they're all celebrating now. They're just all drunk, even if they're playing Liverpool at the moment. So fair dues to them. I know most of the teams would do the same. But yeah, here we are, back on. It just feels like a couple of hours ago since I was last here. Right, literally was, wasn't it? But great to be here on this bank holiday Monday with you. Going to have some cracking action. It's absolutely freezing out here this morning, so I would advise you take it easy, get a coffee on, maybe even a bit of breakfast, maybe even a cheeky fry up. I think you all deserve it. And sit back and watch the best action that Manchester has to offer. Kirsty in the chat. I know this is from last night, but she's saying Jack absolutely smashed it yesterday. But despite getting beat in the final, he was a legend. And it wasn't his fault, it was somebody else's fault. I blame him. I blame the defender, to be honest, Kirsty. Don't care who it is. Be brutal. So, yeah, I think you might be coming down later. So if you are, make sure to wrap up. It, as I say, it is grim this morning. Myself and Liz were like, oh. She's gone off for a little run. But, yeah, apart from that, it's not too bad. There's no rain, which is a bonus for a bank holiday Monday. If you're from the UK, you know where I'm coming from on that. So, yes. Andy D, the absolute legend, putting in that we are due the A350 1000 today. We absolutely are. And I know that a certain other legend, Hugh, sent us kebabs about that. So, thank you, Hugh. I will read that when the cafe comes around. In a couple of hours, I'm guessing. But yeah, it should be nice having the 1000 variant back at Manchester. I haven't had it for absolutely ages, to be honest. So that's going to be something to look forward to. Daryl saying 2 hours and waiting. Well, Daryl, the wait is over, my friend. We are here. We are here, streaming in full 4K gloriness. And the lovely Jill is in. Jill's just having a chat with Jill in the chat, saying she's done her work and she's going to trudge on through, watch a bit of planes, and I think you deserve a bit of sleep, Jill. So take it easy. Vision thing also in the chat. He was over at Living at Large's stream yesterday. I think he was trying to rob Vicky's position there. The home of the average panning club. Absolutely, kind of trying to rip off poor Vicky. You know, she does a great job there. She turns up. She can barely speak because she was out in the lash a few nights ago. Vision thing down there, trying to rob her position. But in fairness to him, we'll balance it out. He did go down and clean the airport up yesterday. I don't know if you saw that on stream. So kudos to you, mate. Need more people like you, because unfortunately it's just more people just dumping stuff usually here. But well done, mate. Daryl saying, I've finished work and have cake and a cup of tea on the go. So he's ready to go. Well, so am I. Well, that's good to hear. Also got Alan Burden in the chat. Good morning to you, mate. I hope you are doing well on this Monday morning. And we also have the lovely Dee in the chat. Dee, as always, thank you for your lovely comments on the shorts, and not my literal shorts, because I'm not wearing any shorts today. It's long joggings today, but short form content. Do appreciate it, Dee. I will get round to replying to the one that you put up yesterday for the air tanker one that I got from the bottom end of 05, I should say, not 23. Featuring that aircraft there. Bottom of 05, right? Landing of the air tanker, which was really nice. Different position. I actually shot it through a fence. There you go. With an iPhone. See, you can get some good quality stuff on your iPhone. Sue C, good morning to you. Sue, always a pleasure to have you in. Adrian with the emojis getting there, mate. I know you were in AVL yesterday, so mate, I think you know what I'm going to say. Make sure you get rested up. Katie, good morning. Oh, I think the police are coming down. Or is it a cyclist? Oh, it's a cyclist. It's follows the place, doing a quick perimeter check early in the morning. The lovely Jenny in the chat. Lady Jenny, how are you? Yeah, Daryl, you're a plonker. There you go, it's official. Jenny says so, I agree. Jack Allen saying, morning all, have a great bank holiday. Jack and Vic in Brussels, close to the airport. Loads of 747 cargo gone out this weekend, and an Atlas A400. Well, that sounds like a cracking weekend, doesn't it? It's Brussels is a decent airport, won't lie. It's with their spotting platform that they have, it's not bad. Plus, as I say, you do get quite a bit of cargo in there. Daryl, it's Midday bank holiday, mate. We just like having a day off in May, to be honest. That is literally the excuse. Well, third out will be this Ryanair 737-800. It's off to Gran Canaria. G. Gerritsen, good morning to you from New Jersey again. Remember you from yesterday? That's impressive for me, trust me. Yeah, Jenny, it's as I say, I'm not going to complain because it's not raining. You know, we had the bank holiday show for Easter not that long ago, and if you remember that was absolutely chucking it down for the first hour and first few hours. So that wasn't particularly great, and then dried up when the lads from Flight turned up. Convenient, eh? But it's not bad. I'll stick the heated gilet on in a short while. I'm sure Liz will come back from her run complaining about how cold it is, so get ready for that. Vision Thing saying 4K gloriness. You said it, bud. It does look pretty impressive. Carol Ann, good morning to you. Daryl saying, well, watching the planes at Manchester is better than watching Man United play. I can't disagree. Having said that, it was a good game, the one at Brentford. I mean, shocking quality at times by both teams, but still a cracking game. But Lewis was there yesterday. Lovely little Lewis on his channel, World of Lewis. So if you want to see that game from a very different perspective, definitely check that out on YouTube. He's a good lad, Lewis. He gets a lot of jip, Lewis does, and I do as well. But I do look out for him. He's a good lad. Simon Brackett, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Barney 05, morning, mate. And Jenny saying, watching Think Plains Beach, trying to look at those magic eye pictures and giving yourself eye strain. Oh, no, I've started to see a few more of those recently. They kind of went out of vogue, didn't they, for a good old while? But I have seen a lot more than than I have seen over the last, decade. So you'll see me squinting occasionally with one of those. We've got another Ryanair. Making its way down to the bottom, and then there's quite a few EasyJets getting ready as well. So we're going to have a fair bit of action with you the next 15-20 minutes. Just coming to life, the airport. I think if you've been watching any of the Manchester streams over the last few weeks, you'll know how busy this first 2 hours in particular is at the moment. It's absolutely hammered. So looking forward to that, to be honest. D saying, I've got a new monitor so I can watch at higher quality on my PC. Not quite 4K, but I think I'll live. Well, everything's relative, isn't it? It's that, as long as the frame rate's really good on it, so, you're getting, the 50, 60, you're good. So that sounds really good. So nice one, D. No, as you think, saying can't play much with litter around. No, it's really irritating. I know. As I say, we've been bringing a bag down and trying to do a bit whilst we can, but there's only so much bin space we've got. We can't do it all the time, so it's a little frustrating. But I think I'm going to be reaching out to the airport and asking them a little bit to do something for that in the near future. Liam R, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. So, off to Gran Canaria, we have this 737-800. Beautiful. Say there's a lot of planes getting ready to go out now. Got the EasyJet A321neo making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. Katie saying, did you enjoy your steak? I said, I didn't have it in the end. I know, how bad was that? It will be devoured today though. We didn't feel like it. So there will be a review on Lizzie's steak as well, but just didn't feel like it. Very weird, because I say Sunday, usually I'm in full feed me mode. But just went, nah. Had a chicken fillet thing instead. I know, I'll pause that, but that's just what I felt like. So a bit gutted about that, but the steak is still in pristine condition and is ready to get in my belly. Christopher Illingworth, pleasure to have you in, buddy. Hope you're doing well on this Bank Holiday Monday. And we got Yarrow in as well. Good to have you in, mate. Please, can I just ask, am I pronouncing your name remotely correctly? If not, can you just put the phonetic kind of pronunciation of it, and I'll happily adapt myself. And this 737-800 is off to Malaga. Jet 2, 737-800. It's off to Girona. And looks to be taking the intersection. Two bank holidays in May. Oh. Well, this is like the Midday one, isn't it? Am I right in thinking that? I hope so, otherwise I'm just going to blame tiredness. Okay, Adrian, totally get you. Cool, mate. You know me, always. Just making sure that you're alright, that's another one. Rather than on the stream, but always a pleasure to have you in absolute king of the moats. I got the KLM going out in the taxi. Going back to Amsterdam. Bit of Dutch pride for all our eager viewers from the Netherlands. There we go. And they're using the 737-800 on this flight. Peter James saying, hi from the land of the kangaroo. Well, if you see Skippy out there, please say hello from Simon. I'm a big fan. Skippy is the best thing ever, wasn't it? Let's be honest. What was the other one that I used to have as well? Was it the littlest hobo, the dog? There's a voice. Yeah. Keeps on calling me. Yeah. I love that. That was brilliant, that. I think everyone just watched it for the music. Well, no, I did anyway. Don't say a lot from me. Hello, Ken from Seattle. Well, great to have you in. I'm guessing you might need a coffee over there. Well, and if good for you, I wouldn't have one right now. But always a pleasure to have people in from Seattle. One of the places I really want to go back to. Great to go there again. And Dennis Whitaker in the chat saying, good morning, Simon and Liz, and all in the chat. Well, good morning to you, Dennis. Oh, it's a pleasure to have you in, sir. Adrian, I remember when those stupid pictures were all the rage everywhere, and I think that was an accurate voice as well. Yeah, they were, weren't they? They really got kind of going. I think everyone got saturated with them and got sick of them. But like I say, they do seem to be making a real big comeback at the moment. So, Adrian, get used to it. I missed someone called... Oh, good to hear, D. Daryl saying, oh, there is one sign, isn't there, that is flickering. I have noticed that on stream. I thought it was our frequency, but then I've had a quick look and it's not. Oh, well. Yeah, there it is. Wait a minute, it's this one, isn't it? Where is it? It's this one. This one. There you go. VC1. It's flickering from where I am, but I'm not seeing it that much on the stream there. Oh well. Sounded like I knew what I was on about for about 30 seconds and then got proved wrong once again. Air France A320 coming out in a taxi. So, not sure why these haven't been given clearance yet, because usually they're waiting until 6 a.m. and they're usually good to go. So, should be going in the next few minutes. Gino, good morning to you. Rich from Sheffield, also wishing you all the best on this Bank Holiday Monday. And we have Lee Manson in. Always a pleasure to see you, mate. And Ken saying, I love the crisp picture on the stream. Well, it's a bit of a weird one to expose for today because the sky is so white. Well, it's so blown with the highlights. It's making it hard to expose for the planes correctly, but glad you're enjoying it. Tony Crystal, how you doing, mate? So, EasyJet A321neo is off to Malta using the I just said A321neo, didn't I? Wake up, Simon. It is 6 o'clock in the morning and I was up at 3:30. Please bear with me. But, yep, got, is it 2 or 3 of these now? No, we're supposed to be getting 3, so I actually think we're at that point. Well, nice having these larger capacity variants for EasyJet. And Sophie's in the chat. Morning, Sophie. Can I just say thank you for posting Instagram food yesterday? You made me feel so much better. They don't call me Simple Simon for nothing. If you stick a plate of food on somewhere, I'm just like, boom, I am in there. Happy days. But thanks for joining us so early, Soph. Vision Finger won't say that too, but yeah, you know, maybe. And also, I'll say it to Jim C as well. Bong Della Bing, my friend. How you doing? Well, can I have a hype? And there we go. Next out will be the KLM 73. It's just coming on to 05 left now. And Sky Team partner Air France using the A220 going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle will be out next on before that Pratt & Whitney engine interrupted me there. I was going to say on final now we do have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. It's coming in from Doha. We've got a flight time of just under 6 hours and 40 minutes. Let's jump onto that. First heavy arrival of the day. It was interesting when I got here this morning because we were here at silly o'clock. Saw one of the TUIs coming back from Tenerife You can start to tell it's you can start to tell it's summer season when we start having those flights, you know, at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. Using these planes literally, well, 20 out of the 20 hours of the day. Nice touchdown there from the Qatar. Ken saying, it's still 10 p.m. there, but coffee's great anytime. Top man. I love it. Lovely. Going back to Frankfurt. A319's been used for this flight. Tony, it is absolutely brass monkeys out here, I won't lie. It's there is a good old chill in the air, but heated gilets, thermal leg warmers are on, big jacket, I'm all good to go. Sparky saying good morning from the sunshine in Cornwall, but the sunshine's just popping up. Just got me a bacon sausage baguette, and I'm going to chill out now with a cup of tea. Well, that sounds like a winner, mate. Thanks for joining us. And we've got another Jet 2 737 going out. It's in the .com livery again. And this is off to Athens. See the beautiful red split scimitars on it. Just saying, it's one of the good things about these streams. You kind of meet people from all over the world. Absolutely, it's crazy how many different views from different countries we have on here. So certainly, kind of grateful for every person who joins us, despite the time differences, because it can be crazy. So whatever time you're watching it, whether it be late night, early morning, middle of the day, thank you, everybody. Giant Coin Stacks, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And like the fires kick the tire, saying, I see on stream that Simon has come out of the wardrobe. It was so funny last night on the stream, living it large. I was on there. Am I missing something there? I'm having a blonde moment there. Ah, okay. There's a nice picture of me in the clubhouse. I get you. Ian, 8849, good morning to you. Jim's retorted with tripe, so I have to reply, hear me now. Jim knows where I'm coming from there. H. Good morning. How are you in lovely France? Hope you're doing well. Oh, wrong plane I clicked on there. EasyJet to Hamburg. They're using the 320neo for this flight. And Brussels Airlines at the bottom. No special livery today, unlike the thumbnail that we used in the Tomorrowland livery for today's stream. I can see that we've had a super chat. I will get to that as soon as I can, but thank you to the person who's put that super chat in. And I can see there's a milestone as well, so I will get to that, probably not 20 minutes, but I have seen it, so thank you very much. A319 being used for this flight back to Brussels. Ops just doing the last inspection of 05 right prior to opening on here. Next arrival should be on here, so look forward to that. Right now, lined up for Berlin, using the Max 8 for that. T-Mac, good morning to you. Adrian, loving the use of the croissant there for representing the Air France. Matt C, morning mate. Great to have you in. Hope everything went well yesterday. Pick it up again. Oh, here we go. She's back from her run. Oh. How was the run, Liz? There you go. Liz isn't cold anymore. And it's the first time she's ever said that in a live stream. And Christopher Illingworth, Barney, Jules C. Who else? Is that using the Qatar tails? So thank you for that. Really appreciate it. I forgot to mention that, so that was my bad. Whoa, I didn't expect that. Ryanair off to Derry. And I'm probably guessing that's not a very full flight because that was up like a rocket. I know it's a short flight, but that was pushing it a little bit. Chris Jones saying, hi Simon, watching from Thailand. Had a great holiday. Fly back to Manchester tomorrow morning. Well, hope you have a fantastic flight. It's always sad when you're leaving such a spectacular place such as Thailand, but I will say the weather is supposed to get better next week, so you think you're coming back at the right time. And the legend, I've just noticed who's in the chat, and I'll get Liz to say hello once she's stopped having a heart. You're not having a heart attack? That's good to hear. But so off to Zurich, we have this EasyJet A320 Neo. So there's a certain legend in the chat, Liz. He's from the United States of the Americas, also known as AB Cube Oda 49.
Hi John, hope you're doing well.
Well, first of all, it's a $20 super chat, so thank you, John. Saying, well, a little coffee money. Well, thank you, John, and it's always a pleasure to have you in. Hope you're doing well. Let's say hello.
Hi John, no, I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I haven't been in touch. I'm sure you know that things have just been a bit up and down lately. But no, I hope you're doing well, and all the love to you.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm canting now.
It's all right. She's a heavy breather, like that conclave we were watching yesterday. But thank you, John, and it's always a pleasure to have you in. As I say, we will catch up soon. But hope you and the family are doing well. We also have... Oh, wait a minute, John, wait a minute. I'm going to put some hearts in for you, because I've got to say thank you. Wait a minute. There we go. That one's for you, John. And I'm just seeing how far behind I am in the chat. Yay! And we also have the lovely Maria Spinelli joining the 1 month crew. A domestic delight. Well, thank you. Ryanair now off to fake Paris. Wait a minute, Maria's got a runway next to her name. Does that mean she's new member crew? Or can she be... Because it's 2 months, isn't it? 2 months. It's 2 months for that, so it's 1 month crew. I'm getting there. Come on, people. But Maria, thank you for that amazing support. Both Liz and myself really appreciate it, especially at Domestic Delight. So I'm going to show you some love now, Maria, and just put some thank yous in the chat. Thanks, everybody. Right, I'm going to play catch up now. EasyJet now coming on 2:05 left. And this is going to be going off to Gibraltar. As I always say, one of my favourite destinations in the whole world. If you've never flown into Gibraltar, pay the silly money that you have to. It is just worth it. It is an amazing, amazing airport. Thank you, Liz. She got me a Red Bull today. I feel like special. And... And Vision Think saying, You got it wrong earlier. I wasn't after the talent. Vicky spot at Leela. I was kicking out Paul. Well, mate, if you want help, I will help you in regards of that, because I will sort him out when do the stream with him at Carnarvon Airport this next weekend. On Saturday, myself and Paul will be at Carnarvon Airport doing a special kind of air show there. So if you haven't seen Paul promoting it already, please check that out. And as Sophie says, I'm going to start begging early. You know me. If you're enjoying the live stream, please think about dropping us a like. I say, helps us just push it out that little bit more. And I think on a bank holiday, we want to try and get as many people in enjoying the amazing action we're having here at Manchester. Next out, we've got the TUI 737 MAX 8. This is off to Budapest. When? How long? I don't believe it, but... Okay. It might be just spit. Oh no, it does look heavy behind me actually. Great. I can see our first arrival, 4:05 right landing. Let's have a look, see what you are. And it is the Zhunyao in the colourful petals livery. Coming in from Shanghai. Got an 11-hour 20-minute clock on that one. I get you like the fires. I wasn't watching that long. I was in there for a very short period watching Paul stream. As you can imagine, when you're streaming in the days, it can be difficult watching someone else's stream. And I love Paul pieces, but it's hard work at times. You have to decompress and, of course, get the stream ready for tomorrow, which is today's one, and also get the short form content out there. Edit a couple of pictures. It's never ending at times. So, sorry I didn't pick up on that. Qatar Airways, good morning to you. Always a pleasure to have you in. Ken saying can't wait for the Zhunyao. It's not far away now. Should be here in the next probably minute and a half. It's just coming over Knutsford. Meanwhile, on 05 left, we have this Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going off to Arius. Tony, she's good today, thank you very much. And Josie say morning. Barney say morning. Sophie say morning and love to live. There we go, I'll just do the... there's a lot of love for you. There you go, Liz.
Thank you.
She said thank you whilst eating. Which is it's a beautiful thing to behold, to be honest. And now I'm getting a smirk.
I can say hello properly when I've recovered.
And she's going to sit. Thank you. This is going to spoil up, but I am just going to throw it down to the Zhunyao. Let's be honest. Ooh, nice compression shot incoming. Oh, look at this. Look at that. So it's the Etihad 777 coming in behind the Zhunyao there. Look at that. Wowzers. So, just about to land. Jet 2 on the roll. I'm going to stay on this. Heavy on the reverses there. Wanting to vacate down Delta. And there is that colourful petals livery. Very nice. Nice to have something different from the peony livery. I feel like we've had that for like weeks on end. Cat saying, Sophie, a bit of plain spot is perfect before revision. I would have to agree, but I know Sophie, all of her priorities sorted. It's planes and revision, am I right? No, it's the other way around, isn't it? God, I'm always getting that wrong. All right, good morning to you again, my friend. I'm going to zoom in on the decals there. Oh, thanks, John. Really appreciate the kind words, mate. Rich going, Simon, you are very special. Yeah, not in the good way though, mate. We do have a 321 Neo on the roll, but I'm going for the Etihad. Sorry, everybody. You know how much I love this plane. Bit of crabbing action on that. It's in the old livery again today. Looking quite... I have to admit, looking quite flat today because there's no sunshine out. But hey-ho. I'll still take it. Ooh, whoa! Bit of tail slap on that one. That was a pretty firm landing as well. So Etihad landings haven't been great, have they? Well, hopefully this 777 vacates with a bit more elegance than the one that we had on yesterday's stream. Morning, Dwayne. There we go. Scrubbed enough speed off today. Easily vacating via Charlie, that one. Yep, Victor Charlie for that Etihad 777. And Eric saying, hello everyone, I'm guessing from Costa Rica. Well, hope you're having a great time there. Josie saying, love Carnarvon. Yeah, it should be really good. Paul's got the list of the planes that we're going to be seeing whilst there. And then they removed Adrian there. Sorry, mate. And I will tell you in a moment where that EasyJet A320 is off to. That's off to Etihad. Right, let's see if we can get this Etihad in shot for a second. There we go, look at that. Was that FO looking out there? I think he was. TUI 73 down at the bottom, ready to go. Oh, sorry, that previous EasyJet was off to Berlin. The one before that was off to Etihad. And this TUI's off to Funchal. And straight away that Etihad is able to cross over, make its way over to stand. Graham, I'm not sure if I actually physically said this, but I know in my head I said good morning to you, so there you go. You got a good morning regardless. People talking about the F1 last night. I thought the first half of the race was outstanding, and then I thought the second half was a bit of a damp squib, but I'll take the first half anyway. I was just a bit gutted it didn't rain as well. But yeah, decent race. And Ken really loving that Junyao when it came in. And Bora to Welshie saying good morning, Simon and Liz and everyone in the chat too. Well, great to have you in, bud, and hope you're doing well. Is the weather in Wales any better than it is here? As I say, it's very flat today. Making its way down to the bottom of the runway, we have the... well, I was going to say Jet 2, but it's not, is it? It's the ET Fairways, flying on behalf of Jet 2. Cat not holding back there. Yeah, Norris should have taken Verstappen out at the beginning of the race. I do think, and I don't know if anyone agrees, that these new rules that they've got in regards of engagement and where they can take the corners is creating, if you're intelligent like Max is, it's meaning that he can position his car very, very well and not have people overtaken. I think in the long term, it's going to have effects in regards of people overtaken. I think it's going to be negative. I think that'll get changed over the next few months. This axle-to-axle stuff's a bit silly. Oh, Tony says he likes it, the look on the dull day. Well, glad you're enjoying it, mate. Next in, we have the first of the Aer Lingus fleet. A330 coming in from New York. Flight time just over 6 hours. So get ready to spam those Aer Lingus tails in the chat. And Adrian being ever so creative with these emojis for the Junyao. Cat looks flat every day at Manchester. Yeah, standard. Tony Crystal, bosh to that Etihad. I'd agree. This is off to Pisa. And I'm not sure we're going to get much more of it because the Aer Lingus is very close to touching down. And we're going to go into the Aer Lingus. I also love a Jet 2. A330 300 any day of the week. And we might have some a cool thing happening with one of the Virgin A330s in a few hours. I'm not going to say anything yet, because I'll wait to see if it does happen. Oh, absolute butter there from the Aer Lingus. Bit tight smoke, but it was a nice approach. Can't see anything else on final, so I'm guessing this could come down if it chooses to. Nice if it did. Vacate right in front of us. Yep, there we go. We're ready for a wave, everyone. How cool is that? Let's see those Aer Lingus tails in the chat, please. Giving us a treat there. And that Ryanair is off to Alicante. And you can tell it's got the split scimitars on it, smaller engines, 737-800. TUI on the taxi. This one's off to Naples. See Sparky's talking about my massive lens again. Easy now, mate. It's just saying the pilot's wave just in case it's a telescope from NASA. Well, rumour has it, you're right on that one. Well, she's saying it's sunny but chilly. Sparky. Jill, they're going to Amsterdam.
Sorry, is that on?
Yeah, it's on.
Both of them, yeah.
Yeah, I can see the red lights.
Okay.
Yep, John Walton let us know that Simon Lowe in a couple of weeks. Is it? I can't remember what day they're going. But yeah, off to... It's a Monday because I know we're going to be catching them going out on our stream. There you go. That's the one thing I do know. Which would be really cool. We did it last time and I think we all had a good laugh. I know that they're both sat on separate rows. So, cool lads, get those torches out. We're going to have a torch competition. I'm going to see who I prefer to film. It should be fun. And lovely to see all of those Aer Lingus tails in the chat. Thank you so much, everybody, for doing that. I love seeing that when I'm just scrolling through 20 minutes later after it happened. And Graham putting some engines in there. Yes, you know it, mate. There will be some props in probably about, I'd probably say an hour, Joel. I don't know exactly, but I will have a look for you later. Thank you, Ken. Mario saying, morning, Manchester Airport from Berlin. Well, always a pleasure to have someone from Germany in. So, good morning to you. I'm at the bottom of the chat.
Well done.
Thank you, everybody. I've just put my hands up, like going. There you go. Sophie saying 19th and 20th of May for Simon's trips over to Amsterdam. I did speak to John about it, getting a hire car. So I think with the way that they change ops there, it's a really good thing for them, that happening. So if they need to get on the move, they can do. So I look forward to that. John will win with his nuclear fusion torch. Well, I won't lie. I think our torches are up there as well. Yep, I won't lie. Because, I don't know, there was a picture Liz did a while ago when we were walking up here to this spot, going through the valley and I had my torch on my head, and it was just like I was illuminating the whole valley with it. So, I think we need a streamer's torch off. Well, there we go. Finally off to Naples. We have this TUI 737-800. Liz, just to tell you, the wars today with Carlos involves Carlos's against magpies. We've had a couple of fights already. Yeah. Well, they were having a fight right in front of me in the bush. Yeah, we can't mention what my call sign is though, Vision thing. Get taken off the air. Yep, torch wars on Southside. I'm all up for that. You know me. How many nits of brightness have I got? I don't care. Oh, Daryl's saying that's interesting. I was watching a stream from Christchurch. You can say the name, mate. I don't get fussed with that. Last night, and got to watch one of those big NASA balloons fly over. Release them further down the South Island, and they float around Antarctica. Wowzers! That's very different, isn't it? And that 737 off to split. What was Eric saying that TUI have a flight from Gatwick to Costa Rica, and they used the 787 for that route. Very nice. Nice that you get to see our wonderful TUIs, especially now that most of the fleet have got a paint job. Next out, this A321neo for Jet2 going off to Funchal. Oh, there's the rain.
Should have started by now.
It's raining now. Just keeping an eye on it, just in case it gets to the point where I need to put a couple of covers on, but it's nowhere near that yet. Just a few drops. EasyJet to Barcelona coming on next. Did notice yesterday that the Barcelona flights did have some sizable slot delays. Not exactly sure why. It's nice to see them going out straight away today. Sean, good morning from Terminal 1. Let us know what you're flying on, and we'll hopefully get that for you in a bit. Not at the moment. We're good. It's very light. I will just cover a couple of things though. Oh, don't do that though, Si. Your internet will not love you. It's only for a few minutes, isn't it? Let's have a quick look. So AccuWeather saying. It's 25 minutes I've got on here.
Got it for the next 47.
Can we get covers for this bit out, please? Cover that, and then after that I'll judge it on a case by case. Thanks, Liz. Jack Lee saying flying TUI on Wednesday. Do you want me to hold that bag?
Yeah, please.
Right, just going to have to miss this departure for a second. It's just that we're getting the rain covers out, so apologies for that. So when we rocked up here, there was no rain forecast. And all of a sudden the forecast has changed, so...
Ever been rain forecasted today?
Yeah, I didn't when I had a look, so a little bit annoying. But I can get that EasyJet for you now. One sec. I've got the locks on the tripod, as you can well imagine. A bit of a rough pan. Cheers, Liz. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that harsh, is it? No. Better safe than sorry, though. If we need to get the covers out, then we're all sorted now. Ryanair, 737 MAX 8 off to Prague. That's what we're looking at now. And that previous EasyJet was the one to Barcelona, as I mentioned. Do you have plane on final? It's our first short-haul aircraft. And that's coming in from Dusseldorf using the A320. And behind that, we have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from JFK. Considerably quicker than the Aer Lingus that came in the A330, because beating the time by about, well, it's going to be about close to 20 minutes. Impressive. Jet 273 to Tharo. Lined up. I'm going to decide whether I need to go down for that Eurowings. I'm going to go on the Eurowings when it touches down, so throw it over there in a sec. There we go. Nice touchdown there from the Eurowings. And I can see that the Virgin A350 1000 behind it has just put its landing lights on. And Kat saying it's raining high too, Simon. Rant. Well, I will have to join in on that rant with you. It's bang out of order. It's ruined my bank holiday now, knowing it's going to rain.
It's raining. Bank holiday.
Yeah, I know, but he said it wasn't going to. And I... Liz, but I trusted the weatherman. And the weatherman has done me over again.
That's the problem, you trusted a man.
Oh, wow. Watch it. Watch it. Katie saying, I'm back. Got all my veg prepped for lunch. And got stew cooking in the slow cooker for tomorrow. Get in there, Katie. I think you're more prepared than I am. Lucky if I can sort myself out 5 minutes before I do something. Oh, Sean's flying on the Beast. There you go, mate. Well, we will definitely get your departure for you, my friend. I hope you have a lovely flight. Dwayne, you don't have to apologise, mate. We all have days where we're not 100%, don't we? And I think the thing is, just have to gauge it, and if you just feel like lurking, have a lurk. If you feel like chatting, have a chat, mate. But we're all there for you, mate. H. saying Simon's size are immense. Okay. So it's stunning Virgin Atlantic A350. About to touch down in 05 right here at Manchester. Ruth, aka Miss Sorka, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that is such a good landing. Really good. You actually saw them swinging the nose, that Virgin Atlantic, around, taking the crab angle off just in with about 15 above. And it was beautiful to watch. So elegant. Yeah, I did do a massive sigh H. That I agree. I know where. I know exactly where in the chat that was. Beautiful. They're going to vacate down Delta, just because that landing was so good. Mike Wild saying a very good morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone. Well, good morning to you, Mike. Always a pleasure to have you in, buddy. And your bank holiday started off the right way. Jim saying we're at 222. Oh, double Nelson likes. There you go. Thank you, Jim. Lee Loftman, good morning to you. Let's see. I know they're already in there, I'm guessing. Well, those Virgin Atlantic. Let's see those tails in the chat. Really good to see. Sophie on it. We have Ryanair on the roll. And that Ryanair off to Toulouse. One of the newer routes that we've got at Manchester. Nice to have Toulouse back on the lists. I know quite a few people flying from Harden will be on that one, even though it's not an Airbus. We're getting there, aren't we? We're getting there with the weather. And thank you everybody for putting those Virgin Atlantic tails in. Really appreciate it. Yeah, please. Okay, thanks. Just give us a second. We're just putting the rain gear on. It's got to that point. Yeah, I don't think it's here for long because it's coming from there, isn't it? We do have a bit of rain in the area, and cameras in general and rain do not go very well together. Thing on this. Oh, this is a disaster. Sorry about that, everyone. I need to check the stream still active because that closed for a few seconds. That's fine. Sorry about the black screen there for a minute. Well, that changes everything. Because I have to have that screen open. Awesome. Honestly. And as soon as I do that, it gets nice again. Go figure. Alright, Lufty making its way down to the bottom. This is the Lufthansa City. And it'll be going to Munich. Following it down, do have the a couple of EasyJets. I don't know how to deal with this, to be honest. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I found a workaround. There we go. Flipped it round. There we go. Tony's got a brew on. Oh, well, he's got his brew sorted, I should say. It's ridiculous. So I don't think it's here for long. I think they forecast 40 minutes or something, but I'm not sure it's going to last even that. Piotr, good morning to you. And Sean, who's in T1 waiting for the mighty beast to the east, is just part of the new member crew at Domestic. So thank you for that. And this is the thing that I always do, just to say thank you. You're part of the new member crew. So thank you, Sean. I'm going to put some hearts in there to say a massive thank you to you for the support. Do appreciate it. Love getting new members on the channel. As I say, it's the way that really keeps us going. The memberships and super chat, super stickers, buy me kebabs. We're all good, but as I say, it does keep us going as a stream. And how far behind am I in the chat? Because I've just lost Sean's super sticker membership. There we go. Right, Lufthansa City, aka Luftig. It's just a tax dodge. Off to Munich. You on flight radar, Liz? You just check out that emergency that's just come up. What was that? Is it coming back? I thought it was our flight. Which is what they did with our flight, didn't they? When they thought there was a potential diversion on it.
The thing is, it didn't.
I know, but we defo did bang. We defo did. But, okay, we'll keep an eye on that one. That could... Well, thanks for that. So, there's a potential thing. There's a chance it could go to Gatwick. Luton, of course, there would be potential areas for it to go, but we don't know what the issue is, but we'll see if it comes back up to Reading. Luton's...
No, there it is. No, it's back up near Leicester. It was at Reading, and then it turned back.
I could still do Luton.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll just see what it's doing.
Yeah. I'll see what happens there. EasyJet off to Belfast, using the A320-200. I've played on final. Sometimes have that issue. A350 is waiting for a stand at the moment. And just about to touch down. We have this. It is the Eurowings, operated by Avion Express Malta, coming in from Hamburg using the A320. Put it this way, I wouldn't have liked to have said that at 6 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock, it's manageable. Yeah, it makes sense for it to go there. We've got better maintenance bases for EasyJet. So, Luton or Gatwick, I think that one's doing. Tony Crystal saying, send the rain his way. Mate, you can have it. Sending it with love. Easy on the roll. I'll say some decent light on that now. So I'm probably going to have to faff around with the exposure settings on the camera. Birmingham.
I only say that because he's turning slightly and he's already at like 9 miles.
Okay. Well, there you go. I have no idea what's happening there. I mean, if it's a disruptive passenger, it could go anywhere, couldn't it? Yeah, exactly.
And to be fair, it's punishment enough that I've been done to Birmingham.
Gary saying, Simon putting the rain cover on the camera always reminds me of someone in the cinema digging into a bag of sweeties. I won't lie, Gary. If do you know what? It's lovely now. That can go off. I don't think it's going to rain anymore. Famous last words, but hey ho. Thank you, Liz. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, it's going South Dakota into, yeah, that's Birmingham. Definitely. Thanks, Liz. Liz smashing it there on the flight radar information. Daryl saying you'd think they'd make camera equipment waterproof with all these materials they have there nowadays. The problem is you've got different things that you want to use for your camera, so, you know, you might have better, shall we say, sealing of the camera. However, you know, would those pieces, you know, that we're talking about increase the heat within the camera, which when you're doing video creates massive issues? So yeah, it probably could be a little bit better, but I don't think it'd ever be perfect. It's a hard one to get right, Gary. Sorry, Daryl, I should say. Yup, I don't know what, but we're happy to pull out the plastic wrap every so often. You won't hear me complain too much. And we've got Mr. John Walton in the chat. Morning, John. Thank you for the lovely cake on Saturday. I had it. I thought it was very nice, didn't I? I gave it a good rating.
Yeah.
So thank you for that, and hope you're doing well, mate. Lady Crew in the chat, morning. Yes, Robert Hilton saying, good morning, I hope everyone is enjoying the bank holiday. Looking forward to the VE fly past later today. If memory serves me right, Big Jet's going to be doing a stream later? Yeah. Like 12:30, wasn't it? That the actual fly past is. I think
it's 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, so I think he's going live at 12.
No, it's live at 1 as well.
Live at 1, okay.
Yeah, I don't know when it's actually happening. I did see on the pinned comment it was at 1 o'clock, so I don't know when it actually
Yeah.
live at 1.
So I don't know if he's just going to be going down to Heathrow and doing it as they after they do the fly past, but should be a cool watch. So if you've got a few minutes, definitely tune in for that. Aer Lingus A330 300 coming in from Bridgetown on final. Just going over Knutsford, and them crows are kicking off at one another. This is the time. I'm just going to go onto the crows just for a sec. This is the time of year, last year, when we did notice a few think splats. And it's just literally because they're getting so territorial, they're not really caring about anything else. Next minute, there's a plane. I'm going to go down and get that the Aer Lingus. So, Aer Lingus... Tails in the chat, please. I've done the wrong one. Sorry, everyone. Wrong button. So it's just got a lot brighter here, so I'm just have to faff around with the settings. Ooh, they're going to have to swing that tail round a bit. That's it. Go down the centre line. Take that rotation angle off. Happy days. Did see they got hit by a little gust just as they went into the flare. Dealt with it pretty well, didn't they? Morning, McDad. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream. Oh, Sophie, take as long as you need, don't you worry. And thank you for helping out as always. I know we've got the legend Jim. Is Jim in the chat? He's on it. Of course, we've got John as well. Adrian. Thank you, guys. Every single one of you who are in this morning. Amazing mods. Let's put some love in the chat for the mods, actually, because they do an absolutely amazing job. I'm so proud to have them on the channel. Thank you, mods. Actually, I'm going to try just going past the tower. Wasn't thinking that. Here we go. And you can see we've got quite a few aircraft coming out now. We have Debbie in the chat saying morning. Well, good morning to you, Debbie. Pleasure to have you in. Taking the intersection, we do have this EasyJet A320. Liz, can you take that Jet 2 out? I don't think it's a Manchester one. Do you want the reg? It's alright, I'm on it. Emirates A380 now, what do you call it? But that's south of us, so that, they're having a nightmare. That one could come in here, so we'll keep an eye on that one. It's currently doing 27,400 feet, but I got a funny feeling that might go into a hold and start dropping a bit of height. If there is an emergency with it, it makes sense for it to come to Manchester. So we'll keep an eye on that one. It's just over Uttoxeter as we speak, and coming up from there, I can see we've got heavy, and it's a TUI coming from Birmingham. But yeah, quite a few emergencies this morning. This Ryanair that's just landed, it's coming in from Prague. And, oh my goodness, I can't believe how bright it is. There you go. I think that's better. British Airways, first shuttle going down to London. Next out will be the EasyJet. And that EasyJet, we're going off to Amsterdam. Okay. Is it still at 7,700? Interesting. It's down to 20,000. It's not another one for Birmingham, is it? It's like Birmingham taking every emergency at the moment. That is selfish, Birmingham. And honestly, if you keep at it with this attitude, let's have a word. EasyJet A320 off to Amsterdam. Guessing that flight back might be a bit fun later. People having a very chilled weekend. Coming on to 05 left, we have the Jet2 A321, and it is just the CEO. You can tell one of the small engines on it, and this one's off to Rome. Lord Crew, morning mate. Well, she's saying is that the air tank's in the background. It was, mate. That should be. We should have one going out sometime soon. I know they've been doing the Faroes over the weekend, so it might be the case. Oh, and something I noticed when booting up today, and this is good news for all the streamers here at Manchester. I noticed all the internet's back, and I'd noticed that the internet had been really poor of late. Had a few issues ourselves, and yeah, all good. So, don't know if there was a repair of something, but I think one of the masts has been sorted. That's a win. Right, let's make it a bit brighter. Really hard to get the exposure right today because 1 minute it's really dark, next minute it's really bright. Oh well. Next in, from Ryanair, we have the 737-800 coming in from Valencia. Flight time of just about 2.25 hours to get here. Oh, we'll throw it down to that. John Wonga, we need mind control ones for the rain, yeah. Oh, it'd be great, wouldn't it? Oh, it's hard work, just kind of gauging what the weather's going to do. And they say the apps were saying that it was going to be mid in regards of the amount of rain that we were going to have, but turned out it was just going to spit for about 5 minutes. Daryl's new name is Gary. What a wonderful gift I give to people. Nice one, Jenny. Nice touchdown there from the flight from Valencia. Naomi, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Over in California. Daryl with the Carlos emotes. Oh, so Jerry's doing it from some hotel near Buckingham Palace. All right for some, innit? Stepping it up. That should be a cracking stream. I might tune into that one myself, actually. A little bit later. And this Ryanair that's on the roll is off to Dubrovnik. .737 MAX now lining up, and this is off to Warsaw. And awesome to see those Aer Lingus tails. Thank you, everybody. And Jim saying, yes, yesterday's stream got to 1k likes finally, so thank you to every single one of you. Absolutely amazing. I say it was only a short stream in the end after having to leave a little bit earlier, so massive thanks. And I wonder if we can do the same today. So if you haven't already, it gives me the opportunity to do this. Think about dropping the stream a like. I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, the love for the mods. Awesome. I'm loving it. Lana, good morning to you. Always a pleasure to have you in on the stream, and hope you're doing well. Jet 2. This way, Simon. Looks like it's going to take the intersection. Pushing in front of the TUI. This will be off to Skiathos. And the TUI that's going to take full length behind it, which you'll probably see any second now. That'll be the party plane off to Ibiza. If we can keep on it. Sean saying I had some friends leaving shortly on the jet to Amsterdam. At T1, got here far too early for my flight. Well, the thing is, you can take it easy, you can relax. You've checked in now, the bags are in. Go and treat yourself in a lounge and or at any of the restaurants and just chill. Oh no! Oh, crying out loud! What? Fingers there, like he's got a scouse scarf on as well. Wadders. You all right, mate? Top man. We'll have you doing a pan in a bit, mate. We do have the legend at his Wadders. I thought no one's been timed out yet in the stream, so, you know, sum it up.
Time out live from the airport.
Say that one's off to Skiathos. And I can see it playing on final. And that TUI to Ibiza, lined up, ready to go. See if I've got that exposure right. There we go. Tony asking who Nige is. Nige is like the generic name that we use for British Airways. There's a bit of a joke thing between pilots that all the British Airways pilots are called Nige, so we call them Nige. There you go, mate. EasyJet landed at Birmingham, taxi clear. Thanks, Matt, for that. And John Walton saying that's his flight, the Amsterdam one, in 2 weeks. Well there, Mrs. Irons. Off to Egypt this afternoon on the TUI. Well, I hope you have a great flight. Paul Dunn, good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Naomi, you could never miss one of our streams. My annoying voice would come and just peck in your head somewhere. On final now, we do have the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Flight time of bang on 30 minutes. Let's see if we can get this TUI and that Aer Lingus. Probably won't. You know what, we just might, wait a minute, throw that back and throw that down to the bottom. Aer Lingus touching down. Oh, I'm on it, me. Check me out. Kirsty, no worries. Did you hear Wadders was here and that's why he decided not to come down? Got a bit of rain again. It's never ending here at Manchester, even on a bank holiday. Well, see you next weekend, Kirsty. I know it's been a busy weekend for you. So it looks like Jet 2 is also going into Birmingham. Scarascan, good morning to you, mate, and don't worry about it. Have a bit of streaming with a nice bit of coffee before you go to work. And I say thank you to everyone who's joined us nice and early. And I have to say, especially if you're in the UK, just because it is a bank holiday and you should have been out celebrating last night. Anyhow, we do have the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Birmingham. Very short flight time of 20 minutes. That's on short finals for over 5. Right, and we do have a beautiful rainbow right over the airport. And it's actually just going over the top of the TUI. But I'm gutted it's just not a bit further down. Whoa, slapping it around after a beautiful touchdown. But on the centre line, all good. And Ash Watts, Daventry RC spotter. Good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Vision's thing saying he thinks you're lost. He is lost. He's supposed to have gone at Liverpool. You know, you'll get stabbed round there for wearing that scarf round there. You know, Wadders. Yeah, exactly. You definitely. All the people you've timed out will just come rocking up. And that rainbow's kind of gone already. Bit gutted about that. Behind this too, we have the EasyJet to Belfast. It's an A320 Neo. And as if you're using Flight Radar, it does say that it should have the Europe car decal on it, but it doesn't. That has been removed now. Wadders. Shot down there, you got the plane with the rainbow. Go on, that's what that camera was made for. That plane, the rainbow in it, you sorted. Shot of the week there. I want 20% of all the money that you make. Luke Bailey just saying EasyJet. Oh, why did my chat just jump on me there? That's so irritating. I know what you said anyway. You said that it was why? Bear with me 2 seconds, everyone. I'm lost my place in the chat. I'll find it. There we go. Luke Bailey saying the EasyJet from Manchester and Feeder was a medical emergency that landed at Birmingham. Well, thanks for that information, my friend. Paul Dunn. Always a pleasure. John Walton saying, wait, I need to grab Liz's attention. Have we got a thing to clean the screen? I'm just putting my finger on the screen. It's like chat's jumping everywhere. Yeah, if you won't mind. Yeah, cheers, thank you. I just touched the screen the last few times and it's literally jumped halfway up and down, and it's, you can imagine, not the best. Oh, that's mine now. Possession's 9/10 of the law. Nice touchdown there from the Ryanair. That's come in from Bologna. And on 05 left, we do have A320 CEO. And thanks for the support, everyone. I have seen it. I'm just miles behind. Standard. I think I'm going to make a standard emoji just to say how far I'm behind and stuff. Right, let's see how I can get through this. Off to Oslo, we have this 320. Again, it's another one of the CEO fleet. TUI lined up next. It is absolutely hammered at the moment. This is off to Heraclion. I know I mispronounced that. Mark Plevin, thank you so much for the support, my friend. Oh, wrong emoji, isn't it? Put 5-star mods. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, mega support as always for the stream. Let's get on that, TUI. Do you have our first prop coming in? See if we can get both this TUI and the prop. Stunning. Simply stunning. Right, prop. About to touch down. This is from Belfast. Etihad 72. Parked about 50 minutes ago. Oh. That was a bit sporty, wasn't it? Oh, and Mark actually had a message with his super chat. So sorry, Mark, for not reading that initially. Saying, good morning, Simon and chat. Well, good morning to you, mate. And good to see you yesterday. I was saying on stream, I was giving you like weird eyes because I didn't know who you were at first. I went, oh yeah, then it's Mark, isn't it? Oh, you know me. I can have blonde moments, can't I? TUI 737 MAX 8 off to Boa Vista. So very, very busy at the moment. Hopefully get a bit of a lull. I think we might try and rope Wadders into a chat as well when we get that lull. Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. There we go. Flight time of, well, 10 hours and 10 minutes I'm going to go for, even though it says 12. Sophie says, Wadders is in full kit today, and he is. He's got his shorts on, he's got his socks on, that he paid for by GoFundMe. He's looking ravishing. That's all I'm going to say, Soph. That Highland looking resplendent as we get a bit of sunlight here. And the lovely Qatar Airways with the $4.99 super chat saying, Wadders, why are you wearing that stupid Liverpool scarf? No, she didn't. She said, what do you call it? Just because Wadders is wearing a Liverpool scarf. Cat. Oh dear. You know me, always throwing a bit of bants. There we go. I have just noticed that on the top of your hat. Yes, I have. Hashtag merch. How much, mate? For me, mates rates. £5. Oh, there we go. I'm sorted. It's better than 3/4 of the merch I've seen anyway, mate. Emirates A380 on short final 405 right. The mighty beast from the east. Let's see those tails in the chat. And whilst I'm here, I can say Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter, member for 4 months at Domestic Delight. Well, welcome to the 4-month crew, mate. Great to have you with us. Emirates departed Dubai 6 hours and 54 minutes ago. Very nice there from the Emirates. Taking that rotation angle off now. Fortunately, there is another plane on final behind it, so it won't be coming all the way down to the bottom. Might get it down to Victor Bravo though, which would be quite cool. It's travelling, we'll say that. It looks like it's going to take that left turn. Oh yes, check that beast out. I hope you enjoyed that. Lady Crew saying she's highly honoured to be a member of the Time Out crew. There you go. Stephen Hart, thank you for joining us on this bank holiday. Take care, mate. And massive thank you to Ash Watts once again for the 1 gifted membership, and that's gone to Fika, who I know is usually around in the stream. So thank you massively for that, Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter. Amazing support for the stream once again. Next in on 05 right, we have the British Airways shuttle. Parted London Heathrow about 36 minutes ago. Just wait for that Emirates to pass through the shot. Then we can send it down to the bottom of the runway. Well, that was really good. And a bit of Nige action for you now. Emirates and Nige. And I know if Vicker's in the chat, you'll make sure to pop in to say thank you to Ash for that gifted membership. Devil's Advocate, I didn't mean to say hello to you. Great to have you in the stream this morning. Oops, not paying attention. And you've done that. Thank you, Vicar, mate. And lovely props. And Richie Flies in the chat. Morning. Lady Crew, I used to be blonde. So let's say I can call myself a reformed blonde. Mr. Neil Robinson saying a sunny morning from the Brecons Beacon. Oh, sorry, say that. The Brecon Beacons. There we go. I got it second time, didn't I, mate? But great to have you with us. Lined up on 5 left for departure. We have the A321 from Jet2. This will be another party plane off to Ibiza. Fun flight. Rather have my eyeballs ripped out and stamped on, but hey ho. Ryanair from Dublin about to touch down. Brian Lynn, good morning to you. Oh, we've got Blondes Rule the World in the chat. Decent touchdown there from the Ryanair, because the gusts has got up a little bit in the last few minutes. Should put Windy in the title. Oh, slapping it around though. Let's get a party plane. Helps if I go on the right bit. There we go. That'll be the funnest flight ever for the crews there, but it's one they're going to have to get used to. So, when they make massive profits on over the summer season. Ryanair rolling out. Emirates making its way gingerly onto stand 12. Clara West saying, good morning from Hull. Happy bank holiday to all. Watching the planes and wish I was jetting off. I think we all feel that, especially if you stood here this morning, because it's pretty cold. Mark Miller, morning, mate. And it's awesome to see all those Emirates tails in the chat, so thank you to you all. Canal saying, morning at Manchester Airport. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Martin, can I say thank you for those pictures in the clubhouse? I actually did see them. I am going to make a comment on the Rupert the Bear one was absolutely amazing. So thank you for putting those in. I'll get round to saying thank you for that later. Wadders is on it. He's actually, we're going to get this arrival. Mighty Orange coming in from Belfast. Ash saying, can you welcome back to my brother Adam Downey? Adam, great to have you in. And Mark Plevin, once again, being a total legend with the one gifted membership. Thank you so much, mate. And who was the lucky recipient? Let me just go back up to the top of the chat. And that's gone to Brian Lynn. I know Brian's in the chat, and if you just take a couple of seconds to say thank you, Brian, I appreciate it. Having said that, you've already probably said thank you very much, and you're the best, and etc., etc. You could have written a 24-page essay, because I'm that far behind in the chat. Over the sky, hello there. Ryanair on the roll. 737 MAX 8. And I have no idea where it's going. And that's off to Faro. Oh, heavy coming in. It's another TUI. This one is from Montego Bay using the 787-9 again. And flight time of 8.5 hours to get here. Not too bad. Nice red-eye flight. Oh, thanks, Mark Hobson. Yeah, it was nice to be there. 3 years of coming down here at Manchester Airport and enjoying the conditions. Trust me, you deserve a bit of respect for that. And I got cake, Mark, so it's not as if I was doing it out of the kindness of my own heart. I got cake. Can never say no to that. Thank you, Brian. I can see you said thank you. And Giant Coinstack saying cafe over Wirksworth. Well, I'm going to check where that is because I can actually see it. It's just to the south of me. Because Hugh the Legend gifted some kebabs earlier, so I'm going to read them out in a minute. Naomi, Wadders is getting away with wearing a Liverpool scarf around here because there's no one out at the moment. He's lucky. But no, you got to give credit where credit's due. We've been absolutely useless. Both Manchester teams have been useless this year in the league, and Liverpool battered us. So give them credit, and then just come back and then batter them next year. Put it this way, that scarf won't be seen again for a while. Good light on that TUI, I'm sure you'll agree. Christopher saying it's sunny but windy here on the south coast. Yeah. Well, look at Wally. Wally doesn't need any tablets today, I'll tell you. It's pretty gusty. And Kiora David, great to have you in, my friend. Saying, greetings from Glenroy Lodge. Yes, unusually for a Monday night, I'm still here. Weather was conducive to cutting the grass. Well, it sounds like you got some better weather, so that's bonus. So I spent 3 hours on the ride and got 3/4 of it done. Well done, mate. I'm proud of you. I hate mowing the grass, so I'm all for that. You all right for popping on in a bit when it gets a bit boring?
When it gets boring, you bring me on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll bring it to life again.
Yeah, okay.
There you go, sorted.
Get paid.
Absolutely 58p.
Sell it to the GoFundMe.
Well, mate, you know what I'm like with GoFundMes. What you got? I've already got your pair of socks, mate. Don't push it. Oh dear. I think we've got the props coming in. But, just throw it back onto that TUI. It's looking good. And we do. We've got the Urini coming in from Guernsey. Flight time of 1 hour and 20 minutes in order to get up here. Sugar-free Red Bull. Gosh, useless. I need the sugar. Well, it's just not worth it. Beggars can't be choosers, though. Right, let's get some kebabage sorted, because I say the legend at Shoe dropped some kebabs early this morning. I think it was even before we got out the car. So we're on final for that. Oh, we're about to turn on, aren't we? So, want to say a massive thank you to the legend that is Hugh for the 5 gifted kebabs, saying, haha, Simon, if you hadn't texted me that screenshot, I would have known we got the Cafe Pacific A350 1000 today. It goes, time for a small quick news with the kebabs before I head to bed. He says, today's Cafe A350 is the 31st one out of the fleet of 48. And he goes, hello to our mods and viewers, and time for this cafe ambassador to head to bed. He goes, P.S. Hi Liz, hi Simon, okie dokie, toodles. Well, thank you, mate. Amazing support, and yeah, I thought it was a bit special having. Oh, look at the crab angle on that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know you will watch it back later, so thank you once again for the mega support, Hugh. Absolute ledge. Oh, well, she missed the A380 landing. Well, she go back, mate. Just go back and watch it and then pretend it's live. I won't say anything if you don't. Stuart Boardman saying, morning, Simon. Well, good morning to you, mate. Naomi saying she can't wait for Independence Day over in the States. Well, not too far away now, are we? Next arrival. We've got the KLM Embraer E175 coming in from Amsterdam. Flight time just under 1 hour. Bit of Dutch pride. I know Roy was out with his family yesterday. Saw the photo on his face, on the book of many faces. Nice to see. And Catherine Green, good morning. Always a pleasure to have you in. Lovely touchdown from the KLM. So if you have to do some revision, well, I'd say enjoy it, but we both know that's not going to happen, but you'll be, get it done and then you can relax, can't you? But take care and thank you for popping in. I know how busy you are at the moment, so just to pop in for a few minutes really does mean a lot. I was saying need a countdown clock like the 380 does, like the boys at Flight do. No, they do a cracking job with that. I did tell them that ages ago when they first had it. I said that's like really like good innovation. So well done in regards of that. But I'm not going to rip them off on that. Linda Mottram saying, morning, Simon. Cassian is in the chat this morning. Well, Cassian, good morning to you, my friend. You got any Ryanairs about? That's a bit antisocial of him, mate. But we'll sort you out soon, don't you worry. And next day we've got the Helvetic E190 E2. We've got the little power lifter in. Those big Pratt & Whitney engines it's got on it. Great to have this one in today from Zurich. Kirsty, just remember who did the biggest ever parade for a football team. And it wasn't Liverpool. Thank you very much. Leave that one there. Kat saying, Manchester teams, that's why I support Liverpool. They're useless. Yeah, how many European competitions are you in, though? 0. Absolutely. Awkward. It's not your year. Oh, it's too easy sometimes. See, I've been nice to you as well, you lot. You just can't take a compliment. Eurowings going back to Dusseldorf now on the roll. And we will throw it down onto the beautiful Cathay Pacific A350 1000. As I say, haven't had this in for a good old while, so a bit of an additional pleasure really for the stream. Here we go. Big old A350. Fitness, good morning to you. I'm saying happy bank holiday. Well, same to you. Great to have you in with us. Right, I haven't seen this one for a while. I'm going to record this. There's a chance. I know it's scrubbing its speed off really, really well here, but I'm really hoping it was going to come down towards us because there's nothing on the ILS behind it, but they've absolutely smashed it and vacated via Victor Delta. Oh, come down here, Cafe. We wanted to say hello. Peter Doherty saying, morning on this dull bank holiday Monday. Yeah, it's been a bit weird, hasn't it? But hey-ho. It's not absolutely chucking it down, Peter, so I'm going to take it. We did have a little bit of rain before, but only slight. Well, good luck with the walk, Lord and Lady crew. Adam Raybold, good morning to you. Ruth, we were talking about the fly past, I think probably just before you came in, unfortunately. Yeah, say Big Jet's doing a stream from London a little bit later, so we'll be tuning into that. Of course, we'll probably tune into the coverage before that. It's just a case whether we get back in time or not. As you can imagine, we're here till about 12. Then takes us probably, to break down the equipment and get back to the car and put it in. That's probably 25-30 minutes. Then depending on traffic, it's 50-50 whether we'll get that or not. But we hope so. If not, we'll watch it back a little bit later. Nice to see the Lancaster. I think the Lancaster's at the front of it, isn't it? Of the flyby. That should be cool to see. Always good to see the Lancaster up and about. I know things about Carton Extra is off, saying, take care all, see you on the next one. Sorry if I wasn't talking, but busy doing something. Mate, you don't have to apologise. As I say, we totally understand. It's just great that you're here with us. And look at that beautiful cafe. I do think it looks better in the 1000 variant. Hi cafe, send us more. As I say, it's unusual timing for us to get the 1000. I'm not sure what happened. So I'm sure it was down as a 900 initially. But great to have it in. Because it's usually high summer. Do you know when all the students are going back or coming over here that we'd actually have this? So very interesting to have it. And apparently we're past 500 likes, so thank you for that. And I know that Jim's, and you can't say no to Jim because Jim's a legend, right? And Jim's asking, can we have a few more likes if you're enjoying the stream? And that's only if you are. If you're not, don't press it. I totally get that. But if you're enjoying it, please think about pressing it. Helps push the stream out a little bit to other people. Get some fellow like-minded enthusiasts into the chat, which would be lovely. And that's off to see Laura in the Isle of Man, and she's working today. (7-3) lining up, ready to go. This is going to be going off to Venice. Can't say anything with our fake Mickey Mouse Cup. We love a Mickey Mouse Cup. Europa League gets us Champions League qualification because there's no way we were going to get it any other way. Oh dear. I'm just so lovely, Naomi. Even when I'm putting others down, I'll do it in a classy way. Oh, Martin saying, first meeting today of our Aer Lingus holiday, which is the accumulation of Orlando and Vegas, baby. Sounds like a cracker, mate. Ooh, that wire's a little loose there, just noticed. 737 now on the roll. This is off to Venice. As you can see, it has gone overcast again. There are some blue skies though. Potential for over the tops. I know the over the top king is with us today. Sorry, I've just seen something and I've just found it absolutely hilarious. Next in, we have this lofty A319 coming from Frankfurt, an hour and 15-minute flight. And Paul Cartledge, good morning to you. Right, let's just see if I need to up the exposure on that, which I do because it has just got very dark looking over here. Ryanair going off on 05 left. And Adam Rayball saying, Simon, can I get a shout out for my 1-year-old daughter, Rennie, who loves watching the planes on your channel every morning. Only 4 days until her first flight from Manchester. Oh, wow, wait a minute. Proper shout out time. None of this nonsense I normally do. Oh, wait a minute. I've just realised what I've just done. I went the wrong way. Sorry, everyone. That's better. I was looking at it going, why has it gone so dark? No, you've gone the wrong way, Simon. So, Renee. Oh, well, thank you first of all for watching the stream. I really love that you love watching and hearing the planes take off and land. And I hope you have an amazing flight in 4 days' time from the best airport here in the UK. There you go. Got my propaganda in as well. Double bonus. Jet 2 now on the roll. This one's going off to Barcelona. And we have another prop coming in. Now, I will say, it's usually these conditions where we find the props find it a little bit dodgy. So, let's see how this one does. There it is, down at the bottom. Yep, well, she's saying that the Lancaster is coming to Broughton, Horden, whatever you want to call it. Harden, there's 22,000 ways of saying it, but yes, at the end of the month, I know Trucks Away put something in there already. I know Living at Large is looking to go down in it, so if you see him, just like give him a little kidney dig and stuff like that and say Simon did it, Simon told me to do it. I'm all for that. Yurika saying hello from can I just say Croatia? I'm really apologise, I'm really poor in pronunciation times. Going, how do you do? Well, I'm doing quite well, thank you. It's a bit cold. I hope you are doing well, and thank you for Barnes Wallace, big time there. That was a bouncing bomb, that. What the hell? It was like half back up again. Oh, what a beaut. That was a Barnes Wallace and a half, that. We've had them before, but not as fun as that. Ethan, good morning to you, mate. Jill, it'll just be military planes doing it, so it'll be like Lancasters at RAF Coningsby. They'll also have the Typhoons from either there or from Scotland. I'm guessing they'll have some of the stuff from Bryce Norton. I'm not sure if they're open because they usually do a lot of runway stuff over the weekend. So I don't know what the crack is in regards of where planes are coming from. But yes, there's a lot of information on the web about it, so well worth checking it out. Kirsty saying, sky's looking a bit moody. That might have been to do with the exposure setting I had on the camera, to be honest. It isn't great, I'll agree though, Kirsty. It is a little bit overcast today. Ine saying, very good morning to myself and everyone else as well. So thank you for that and hope you're doing well. And Piotr, yeah, agree with me on that one. That was a bouncy landing, that, wasn't it? And Ash Watts, Daventry RC Cup spotter, is just going to put the list of the aircraft doing the flyby for V-Day. Thank you for that, mate. Do appreciate it. I can see those Aer Lingus tails in the chat. And that one came in from Dublin, as I said. Short flight. Eurowings. This is the one from Hamburg. Yep, that'll be going back there. They say it's operated by Avion Express. It's flying on behalf of Eurowings. After that, it will be the TUI to Gran Canaria, and then we're looking at the Aer Lingus to Dublin. And there's like another 5 planes that have just rocked up out of nowhere. So again, it's going to be very busy for the next 10-15 minutes. There will be a lull, and then that's when I bring the star act in, Wadders, and then there's just going to be bants, and it's just going to be crazy today. So, TUI 787-9 Dreamliner. It's the TUI Nordic one, really. And as I say, I've said this a few times now, this is just exclusively doing the Cancun flight. Did the same last summer. Flight time of 8.5 hours in order to get back to Manchester. And I can see we've got a Ryanair for Cassian. There we go. About time this sorted us out. Swinging that tail around, beautifully done. Got out on the centre line. Very nice landing from the TUI. And we have this one TUI in. And on the other runway, we have the TUI going out. Okay, so Ian, I get you now. Well, welcome. I get that now. That will go in my locker of knowledge of people in the chat. Right, let's go into that TUI that's departing. Linda asking, how do you get the propeller symbol? It's one of our members' emojis, so you have to be a member of the channel in order to do that. Linda, I will say I'm plugging our channel. I am shilling the channel right now. I'll have you know. But yeah, we do have various membership packages, starting from $2.99 a month. And I think, I think I was talking about this on Friday. I think for the number of shows that we do now a week, we're roughly pushing out. Well, I go 3.5 because we're not always doing the 4th show, but we're doing 3 shows minimum a week at the moment. Usually trying to get the 4th in, and I think $2.99 for that amount. And when you think that YouTube's taking a third of that before Taxman jumps on and takes his bit, it's not too bad. So if you want to use them, then that's the way. You could also opt in for gifted memberships as well, because we do have some very, very generous people who donate memberships from time to time. So that could be another way you could get your hands on it. But yes, it's one of our things. So like we've got the Aer Lingus now on the runway. I think get some Aer Lingus props in the chat. Not props. Tails in the chat, I should say. I'm just so obsessed with saying props. But there we go. This one's going back to Dublin, A320. Very short flight, probably about 35 minutes. And there's that beautiful TUI. So Ash Watts putting all the information in the chat in regards to the flyby later, saying got Lancaster A400, C-17, Voyager, Typhoons, F-35s, the Poseidon, rivet joint, and of course the red arrows. Well, thank you for that information. Do appreciate it, mate. And say it should make for good viewing later. Gary Whitehead's in the chat saying, morning Simon and Liz and everyone. From a delicate Failsworth. I'm glad I wasn't on that bouncy prop then. Yeah, it was a bit dodgy, that, wasn't it? But hey-ho. We do get a few dodgy landings off them, and they do make for a bit of a laugh. And James S. saying, as a Kiwi, that company name always makes me laugh. Well, there you go. Of course, TUI's a native bird, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Adrian. Yeah, Aviator Steve, she's just sat right behind me. She's actually turned away from us because the wind's into her face and she didn't want to get cold. So that just shows how much love she's got for the stream. Stephen Boyd, a pleasure to have you in, my friend. And on final now, we do have the Ethiopian A350-900 coming in from Geneva. Flight time 1 hour and 24 minutes for that flight. To say before that, it would have been the Addis Ababa to Geneva flight before connecting over here. Right, let's see if we can do a Ryanair combo, because we'll get this for Cassian, and then we're going to throw it down to the Ethiopian A350. Yeah, do you want to go, mate? Anytime now. There we go. Right, Ethiopian A350 about to touch down on 05 right. Looking gorgeous. Thanks, Adrian, again. Wayne Briggs, good morning to you, mate. There's a lovely Debbie 13 in the chat. She is. Hi, Debbie. Hope you're doing well. Lovely touchdown on the 350. Right, Rita, got the week off, so whilst not watching Think Planes, might pop over and watch a bit of Ted Coningsby. There you go. Bit of military action for you. Drink planes. That, well, I think if you watched the stream in Frankfurt, that's what we changed our name to unofficially. And Nige on the roll. Let's see if we can catch up with Nige. Back off to London. Has that got some anti-ice on it, on that tail? It looks slightly discoloured to me. It looks like it had a bit of yellow on it. I mean, it's chilly, it's not that cold. EasyJet, next out, taking the intersection. This is off to Krakow. Beautiful A320neo going there. How cool does that Ethiopian A350 look? Next to go out should be the Jet 2 in the .com livery. We do have an arrival, so I am going to throw it down there for that. And this Jet 2 is off to Pula. Let's see who just landed, because I couldn't even see it from where I was. It's an Airbus. It looks like a Vueling because I can see the yellow cowling on the engines. So that's come in from Barcelona, A320-200. 2-hour flight. That's a bit of a... My flight there was like 1 hour 50. So, Tony, I think I told you who Nigel was before, mate. Eurowings on the roll. So, just going back to that, Nige is a generic British name that they use to describe British Airways pilots. It's usually used in the aviation community, so like other pilots taking the mick out of British Airways pilots. So that's why they're called Nige. So they're all just known as the collective Nige. So that's British Airways pilots. So we call the planes Nige. Second, the Jet 273s on the roll. This one's off to that. No, I've gone past Debbie's gifted memberships. I'm so bad. Right, I'm on them, Debbie. You worry. Nice touchdown there from the Ryanair. But I'm going to throw it onto the Jet 2 off to that. There we go. Right. Let's throw it on that. And a massive thank you to the lovely Debbie13 with the 5 gifted memberships. So thank you for that. Just putting some love in the chat for you there, Debbie, to say thank you. And they've gone to James S, Loco, Richard Webb, Mark Buck, and W. So thank you once again, Debbie, for that absolutely bonkers support for the channel. Lovely meeting you on Saturday. Debbie was also out to say congratulations to Simon Lowe on reaching 3 years of live streaming at Manchester. So lovely to meet you. And Debbie, I've got some good news. I've edited a picture of an Egypt hotel which I'll be posting this week, so keep an eye out for that. But if you've just been gifted one of those amazing memberships, could you please take the time to say thank you? Because not only does it help us, it also helps you in regards of interacting with the channel via the emotes. And if you choose to, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. All you have to do is go onto the Book of Many Faces and type Think Planes Clubhouse. And when it's prompted to, please leave your YouTube username, because if you don't, you won't get in. Simple as that. So we do cross-reference all of our members. So thank you, everyone. And we will get Wadders on in a bit. I think we'll get this Qatar out and then we'll ask him to pop on. I think it'll chill just for a little bit. I think we've had a lot of our departures go out. T3 is looking a bit threadbare and so is T1. So we'll have a catch-up with Wadders. James, no, just make some Spanish Nige. Or Irish Nige. Good point, though. I like what you did there. Lee Class, good morning. Cassie's in there as well. Wadders. You should have brought a flask, mate. It's grim, isn't it? Oh, no. Right. Mighty Orange about to touch down. This one has come in from Malaga. Sorry, Debbie 13. It's me again. I'm so bad at this at times. Yes. It's Debbie R. There we go. I'll do your picture as well though, Debbie. You choose the plane, I'll do it for you. It's the one thing you can ask Liz, right? I'm going to grab Liz in a minute. And the one thing I'm useless at throughout my life is names. Faces, absolutely nailed on every single time. But names I am useless at. The amount of places I've got into important meetings in my life and I've just absolutely messed it up in the first two things with the name things. And I'm just useless at it. Always have been, always will be. It's something I cannot change and I have done some work on it in order to do that. But yes, apologies. I do have prop coming out, but we have the Qatar. (787-9) Dreamliner on the roll. And lovely to see those amazing Qatar tails in the chat. And Wadders doing what he does best. Love the timing out. Right, Debbie, I will do you a A380. I already got the picture in my head, so don't you worry. There's an A380 picture that I need editing, and I'll put a nice little dedication into you because, as I say, I am useless. And the thing is, I admit it. I think that's probably the thing, but it's embarrassing at times, and you know. But thank you, Debbie, once again. Anywho, I'd say lack of sleep as well doesn't help. Watching the Formula 1 and then up at 3 o'clock, great. Atar on the roll. I think I will be needing a power nap later. Because I've got to be honest, I don't know if there's anyone else. I know Vision Thing doesn't get that much sleep. I've just been existing on like 3 hours of sleep recently. It's crazy, but hopefully get some in a little bit. And the legend is Jim saying we've got 630 likes at the moment. Let's see if we can get it up to 700 in the next few minutes. Say we've got the Qatar going out. So we'll get that Qatar out and then we're going to get Wadders on. We'll have a chat with him, catch up. Oh yeah, no H. H. You know, I was like going, is H dot around? But yeah, no, it's just there's just times where, but I can function on it. That's the thing. I'm not too bad. I can get all my stuff done and like that. But there are a lot of times where I do get a little bit absent-minded, just because of the lack of sleep. But yeah, Kirsty going, what is this sleep thing that you talk about? Yeah, I know that feeling. And then I've got Snoradora, and I'm not joking. It's bonkers at times. Just saying, like, I operate on like low amounts of sleep, but then we've got you, who makes up for it and has my sleep.
Yep.
Do you rob my sleep?
Yeah.
It's bang out of order, isn't it? So she's always doing absolutely robbing everything I've got. Ryanair lined up, ready to go. This is off to Bologna. Did have this one come in earlier. And then it will be the Qatar. Do I have time to grab what is his mic? Oh, absolutely do not have time to do that. There we go. And Qatar lined up ready to go. So, 787-9 Dreamliner for Qatar Airways, going back to its base in Doha. Should be about 7-hour 20 flight, something like that, depending on the wind. Yeah, it's not. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go with the Wadders as the guest on the show. I just some random person who rocked up, and we're just gonna like sympathise with him and just go, "Do you want to come in and talk?" Care in the community, some people call it, but you know, that should be a laugh. Bit of flex. Oh, awesome flex and nice and early there for the Dreamliner. Craig, what's his favourite train scene? To be honest, he probably does have one. Right, let me grab a mic. If I miss this one, it's tough. Ooh. I'm so grateful to the lovely staff at Nats who've actually just not moved a single plane since I went to grab this microphone. So thanks, Nats. I think you knew what was happening there, and I respect that. There we go. All good. Pass that over in a sec. So going out next, we have this Jet2 737-800 going to Faro. Perfect timing. I think they were just watching me. And that's off to far away Faro. Alright, come on. This is your time.
Just shout.
No, you can't. Wait a minute, let's wear you out. There you go.
Don't trust the scarf.
No, I wouldn't touch that thing if you paid me. What do you call it? Yeah, so he's got a Liverpool scarf on. I'm just like, the one thing I was trying to do.
Champion scarf. Let's get it right.
Is it? Show you it's not one of them shameless half and half scarves that everyone wants to get.
I would never wear one of those.
I bought one for a mate who's a Liverpool fan when we beat him 4-0. It was great, that.
No longer mate then?
I just gave it. Well, no, I don't have any mates anyway, so it's all right. So how you doing, mate? Good to have you on.
I'm good.
Have you timed anyone else apart from Kat? I have been watching.
So, not yet.
As you know,
Fingers are too cold to do anything at the moment.
Wadders is one of our OG mods on the channel. Absolute legend. And always a pleasure to have him down. Just popping down for some playing action today.
Yeah, just a bit. A bit quiet though, isn't it? There's no one around.
They'll be all at the bottom end. They'll all be glory hunting at the bottom end. I mean...
Leighton was quiet as well.
Oh, it was dead yesterday, because you know, like, we finished early. Well, I did anyway, and got down there, and I literally had a parking space in front and behind me, and I was like, what the hell, in the bank holiday weekend?
Yeah.
Been moaning at everyone about their really bad parking, and there was loads of spaces for once.
I was going to take loads of photographs and name and shame, but there's just nobody there. I just did the sensible thing and put it in the car park.
Well, there was a really good guy who came down here. I said hello to him as I finished the stream, and I did say on stream, just park in the car park, mate. It's just easy. It's only like I say, £2 for 4 hours. You can't go wrong with that.
No, that's good value.
And the thing is, it was like last Sunday I was leaving, and there was these £60,000 cars, and they were all parked precariously on the curb and stuff like that. And you know, your car's going to get scratched and all this, and they were just leaving that, and they won't pay £2 for it, obviously, and that says everything. Too much money.
Yeah.
Too much money and too tight with it. But do have an arrival. So, you got any decent photos today that you're going to be posting in the Think Planes Clubhouse at any time soon?
Well, I've got photos. Whether they're decent or not's another matter.
Did you get the rainbow shot?
No.
Okay then.
Couldn't focus. That was just me, not the camera.
Okay, that's all right. Well, you know, we all have that problem, don't we, at one time or another. I know it happens to me most mornings. If you watch my focus in the first thing in the morning, I'm all over the place. So, this is from Belfast, 737-800. Got an EasyJet going off on 05 left. We'll throw it over to that. But yeah, really, really busy first thing. And then we just have a little lull about now. There is a Virgin Atlantic over around the back by the sheds. And from my understanding, there might be an engine test on that a little bit. So it might get very loud. EasyJet. I have been given a bit of information on that, so as always, thank you to my many sources who do just give me loads of info and take bribes off me. No, they don't. They don't. But yes, it's this one here. There you go. So sometime between, I think it was 7:30 and 9 or 10 or something. It's supposed to be going out. And the legend that... Sorry, I've just noticed this. Very slow, aren't I? Legend that is Ian Brown. So, thank you, mate. I don't think I've seen you in the chat today. But it's just sent a kebab. Wait a minute, let's update. Yes, he has. He sent me a lovely kebab for my big fat belly. So thank you, Ian. Putting the hearts in the chat for you now, mate. Saying, may not always be in the chat, but I'm always watching. Love to you both. Well, thank you. Is that to Wadders as well? Don't give him any love.
I deserve it.
He doesn't deserve it. Not that scarf he's got on anyway.
I'm going to give you this.
Cheers, mate.
You're having it.
Well, I'll keep me warm tonight when I burn it. So thanks for that.
It's time for the aerial of your car.
Oh, great. Thanks, mate. It's like the gift that keeps on giving. No, in fairness, and I do mean this, like, fair dues to Liverpool this season. They have done well. They've absolutely outclassed everyone. But you're still not in Europe. And then we'll just leave it there.
You're lucky it's still in the league.
Hey, look, we're going to qualify a Champions League, mate, I'll have you know. We'll see you there next year.
Even Everton are above you.
Yeah,
that says it all, really.
It's caring the community. Yeah. I mean, we have to give back every so often. It's very, very weird, yeah.
No, Jim, I'm not doing the panning challenge again.
Yes, he is.
No, I'm not.
He doesn't have a choice. Do you want to do it on this biz jet? No, do you know what? I'll give you. You can have the Jet 2 that's going out after that, because these are rotten. These things to pan. I think I'm thinking though is, when's Jim coming down now? I keep hearing that he's going to be popping down, and I just don't see it happening. I need... trust me, if we get Jim down on the stream, imagine the ratings.
It'd be fabulous.
I think this is going to be the best show ever.
It would.
It just wouldn't even close. There you go. You take that. I'll go through the chat. Is Craig B's going, what was the Chelsea score yesterday? Yeah, that's it. They were all drunk yesterday. I don't blame them for getting beat, to be honest. I'd have been absolutely, impossible for me to play. So, fair dues. Good to see Chelsea gave you a proper send-off when you came on the pitch yesterday.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
It was beautiful. That Chelsea fans really going out. Right, I'm going to give you a space because you're going to have to go this way. There he goes. Get ready to rate this, everybody.
I apologise now, everyone.
It's all right. It's only Jet 2, mate.
Yeah.
It's off to Malaga.
Oh, there we go.
He's wanting to get the tail in because he wants a Jet 2 tail emoji. That's all right.
Oh.
I just want everyone to know in the chat, Wadders hasn't had a seizure and collapsed. I just want you to know that. He's all right. It's difficult, isn't it, mate?
Very.
I'll give you a hand there.
Look at that.
There you go.
I think that was better than last time.
What did you get last time? Score-wise?
I'll say Matthew was with me last time, though, and he smashed it.
I mean, it wasn't bad. It's more difficult doing the takeoff there, so, give you credit. I mean, if it was panned that way, it's pretty easy, so not too bad. Just had the Finnair from Helsinki come in. 2.5 hour flight.
10 out of 10. Thanks, H-Dot.
H-Dot, you should not be drinking that wine at this time of the day, right? There's no excuses for a 10 out of 10 for that.
Got a 9, got an 8, another 9, an 8. There we go. My pro.
Yeah, Kirsty, but how many Europa Leagues have you won? You won the one back in 2001. How many UEFA Cups have you won? How many FA Cups have you won? We've won more than you, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Yeah. Go on, Kirsty. How many FA Cups have you won? You want to start this nonsense? Get told. Oh dear, I do love the banter.
Yeah, cheers, Vision thing. Welcome to the Average Panning Club.
Well done, exactly. You got a place for life there, mate. You're sorted. Ryanair taking the intersection, 737-800.
Jim's coming in the summer. Can't wait.
Oh, Jim.
That'll be a heavy weekend.
It is going to be the best show ever. I think we're going to get everyone down for that one. Just a Jim show. I'm actually not going to say anything in that show. I'm just going to do all the panning and thingy, and Jim's just going to run the show for me.
He's got to do some singing as well.
Jim's a good singer.
He is.
He's a really good singer.
24 cans and a good song.
I will supply the cider as well. I want you to know that, Jim. I will bring some cider down. So you have to book a hotel as well, mate. But yeah, that'll be the best show we ever do. That will suit. I will say that will already usurp Frankfurt, the drunk stream. That was our best stream ever. I think this one will just take it to a whole different level. But yeah, getting some good scores there. Christopher saying 9. Graham with an 8. So you're looking at about an average of about 9 here, aren't you? Debbie 13 saying 8. Adrian 7 saying 777. I think he's liking the 777, to be honest. You've done all right, mate. To be honest, I wouldn't have given you more than a 5, to be honest. But I'm just brutal. I'm just an absolute monster. Tony giving you a 5. He's brutal like me. I like your style. Mark Miller 7.5. Oh, good. Oh, good, mate. From Ian. Yes, I've thrown it in. You all right, Liz? You cold? You go for a walk? You go for a walk?
No, I'm just trying to warm up a bit.
All right, well.
I think it's beyond cold today.
It was nip. Like I say, when yesterday it was pretty bad, but today's a lot worse. It's that's what Manchester Airport brings to us. We get used to it, and we'll complain about it all the time. So, what brought you down here today? You just wanted to see a quality airport.
Out and just
see a quality airport.
Yeah.
See
some planes, which we don't really see at Liverpool.
Yeah, exactly. Then giving a bit of banter to him yesterday, saying no planes again, mate. It's hard work. In fairness to him, he does a cracking job because, like, I couldn't do the talking bit for 4 hours, 5 hours solid just because there's no planes.
That must be hard.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll get over it. Ryanair on the roll. This Ryanair will be going to Dublin. 737 MAX 8. Just keeping an eye on that Virgin Atlantic. So it should be doing some engine runs in a bit.
I think I need to do another pan when the Etihad comes out.
You? Yeah, mate, we'll pass on that one. I'd like to see something decent on it, thanks. You wouldn't ever see it, would you? Imagine you. Oh, like that. Yeah, that's a hard pass. TUI Dreamliner coming out. So this is the positioning flight down to Luton. So whilst it won't be up mega early because the Dreamliners do take an age to get up to speed, should be decent. Guatemala A1, hello there. Oh, you were asked before, what's your favourite seat on the train? On your train? Do you have a favourite seat?
It's got to be 4A.
4A, there you go. I can't remember.
It's got to be in the reverse configuration.
Oh, love a reverse config. Oh, God, now you're talking dirty stuff to me. But yeah, it was Craig, wasn't it, who asked that one? So good question, Craig. If you've got any questions for Wadders, like as dodgy or personal, please go for it. I'll ask them, you know me. But you're as well as being a great mod on air, we all know that you're getting on the train in the morning, going to work, and then popping in when you can. But you're also a legend of the over the top photos, aren't you?
I'll try my best.
Give yourself a shout out, mate. Go on, this is the time.
If anyone's not found me yet, I'm on Instagram, Southport Spotter. All dodgy over the tops are on there. Feel free to pop in and drop us a like and a follow.
Yeah, and if
whatever you do on Instagram.
What do you call it? Definitely do that. He does have some crackers. Like I say, he puts them in the clubhouse all the time, and I've just noticed nothing's charging on this, which is special. Oh, sorry. There we go. Oh, God. No, but like Is it something in the water in Southport? Because all you photographers in Southport, all you do is just do over the tops, isn't it? Vision thinks the same, even though he comes from the wrong end.
No, he's trying. He's getting better.
He's not. Don't be nice about it. You can absolutely slag him off on it.
Yeah, okay.
He's not going to come down like pick Flitter up like he does in Liverpool.
No, that's true.
Did you see that yesterday?
No, I didn't.
So he was down on he went down to see Paul living at large, and then he just went around clearing all the litter up around there. I mean, fairness to him, that's good. But he doesn't do it in Manchester.
Well, it's pretty tidy here today.
I think there's been a bit of a clean up.
Yeah.
I think a couple of the rants have gone down. I know Simon put a collection down there, and I know there's this guy, really nice guy, who comes down. He collected it all this week, so it was nice to see. But the ones further down on the main mounds down there, awful.
Yeah. Just
been really bad. So I mean, it's been lucky that not too many people have come down in the last few days.
Bring your stuff in a bag, take it home in your same bag. It's easy.
Yeah, Costa Brigade, that's all I'm going to say. Costa Brigade is shocking. It's and the thing is, there's times where we come down and there's like takeaways brought from the other side of Manchester. And I'm like, what the hell? But hey ho, that's them, not me. They don't have a problem with it. If they want to live like that, that's their problem. SAS coming in, but we're going to stay on this TUI because it's going to be, rotating relatively early. Is there anyone you want a particular time out in the stream today?
Everyone.
Oh, there you go. You would love it if we did that, wouldn't you? It's like, so we did the stream in Innsbruck, and it was a members only. There was only a few people watching.
Yeah, it was great, wasn't that?
And he loved it. You were like, "This is the best stream ever." I'm all love for this one. Oh, dear. It's just like going, "This is superb." Claire W saying, "Morning all, working today. Lovely to have you on in the background. Is it me, or has it been quiet this weekend? Was out on Saturday on a walk, and it was quiet for a bank holiday." Absolutely agree with you. It was dead here yesterday. Sass is touching down and staying on the TUI. And it's got that vibe again. I mean, oh, here we go. Etihad pushing. Oh, hello, beautiful. Ugh. But, yeah, it has been a lot deader than normal. I don't know what the crack is with that, but hey-ho, we take it. I won't lie, I do prefer it when it's a bit quiet on this mound anyway. I know Liz does as well. I'm just going to do one more. Saying Dan and Mav saying, "Morning all, my 1-year-old Maverick has literally just opened his eyes and we've put the stream on. Absolutely love sitting and watching the planes." Well, hello there, mate. Great to have you watching us. And do you know what? We're going to dedicate this TUI to you. Beautiful rotation from that TUI. Yeah, and that was actually Wadders panning this time. He's got his eye in now. He just wanted that first one as a practice. He's sorted. 10 out of 10 for that pan Wadders.
Thanks.
Do have a plane on final, and we can look at the beautiful Etihad 777-300ER in the old livery. Just dedicated to Wadders as well, because you know he's popped down here. You've got to dedicate the right plane for him. Mark Miller says, "Practice makes perfect." It does. It's a joke. I remember it took me 3/4 of a year to learn how to pan. So,
and you're still learning.
Master, I will learn in the end from Think Tom. He is the master. Getting a lot of love in the chat there, mate.
And rightly so.
GRC saying, "Wadders, what unit do you ride on the commute?" Got some train chat here.
I have no idea.
It's a choo-choo train.
Yeah.
There you go, mate.
4 carriages.
There you go. That's
and
all.
It's actually a 777 class.
Oh,
would you believe?
Wowzers. Is it in the right livery?
It's yellow.
All yellow.
All yellow.
Ryanair coming in.
It's like the Ryanair interior.
Oh, don't. This one's come from Fake Paris. Let's see if they slam it onto the runway. Oh, we do have some questions for you, mate.
Well, Dwayne has asked if I wasn't a red, would I be a blue? No.
No, he'd rather harm himself, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Thoughts on Sheffield United at the playoffs, getting promoted? Yeah, okay. Good luck.
I won't mind the Blades back in the Premier League after all the time that they were away. I kind of do miss them. Problem is, it looks like Yorkshire invasion at the moment, doesn't it, with Leeds getting up? So, is one enough?
Oh, that's it.
But as we know, the playoffs are so unpredictable, aren't they? The form book just goes out the window. You only need to play well for a couple of games and that's it. So, good luck to the Blades.
One to watch is Wrexham next season in the Championship.
Oh, it's decent though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It could be like the fairy tale story. Imagine how much you'll sell if that happens. It'll be crazy. There'll be a film and everything. Right, one ride in and one out. This one is off to Agadir. Using the 737-800 for this one. Craig B saying over the tops mean they can spend their day laying on their backs. Probably has a nice sunbed. Do you have a nice sunbed or do you have a bad neck?
It's a bad neck.
Yeah, he says we're not these like part timers over here, Craig. You know what I mean? We're proper. You know, we've got the cameras and we're tilting back all day long. I'm the same. So it's bad neck. So no sunbed. Proper stuff going on here. A question I've got is, how did you get into aviation? Is it like something that you've had like all your life, or is it just like something that's just come on in the last like few years?
All my life, since I can remember. I mean, the first flight we went on was an Aurigny Trilander from Jersey to Guernsey in about 1976.
Wowzers! I wasn't even a little glint in my father's eye.
It's just gone from there, really.
Oh,
first jet we flew on was a BAC 111 to Palma.
See, the variety you had back then was just so good, wasn't it?
Great, wasn't it?
It's just... I mean, I remember like coming down here and going on the pier and stuff like that, and the variety was just crazy, you know. 747's like every other plane kind of thing, and it's gone, unfortunately. It's so sad to say, but...
Yes, I know. All my life, really.
Well, it's like, what do you like here at the moment? It's like, well, I like 737 MAX, I like an A321, I've got a Dreamliner, a 350.
Yeah.
There's just nothing.
No.
It's such a shame, but hey ho.
Yeah, I mean, I miss the Tri-Stars and the 727s, and they were proper jets. 707s.
VCs.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. I did the fast...
All a bit samey now.
That's the problem. At least the 7... You know, like, and I think that's one of the reasons why the 75 is going to be missed. It's just because it was so different, and it just had that character about it, didn't it? You know, like... overpowered greatness and everything. But it's... yeah, I'm sure everyone will agree in the chat that it's just... The variety's just not there anymore, and it's... I know that they're going to have this next generation of aircraft, but we're not going to get that for another 15, 20 plus years. I'll probably be gone by then.
Yeah. I mean, I know everyone likes the 75, but it was a 76 for me. Absolutely love that jet.
Yeah. I can understand. I've always been a 75 is my first flight, you see, so I've got that affinity with it from that. But 76 is also decent. The hairdryer, we do miss the hairdryer. I actually have some footage I haven't used of that TUI 76. I'll have to get that out. EasyJet touching down. That's the one from Belfast. A flight time of 34 minutes in order to get here. Yeah, Jim, going back to the Innsbruck thing goes, yeah, Innsbruck, big telly, feet up, couch, brilliant stream. Jim just nailing it. We're at 711 likes, thank you everybody. And just to say, good morning to the TUI ambassadors, Lily and Connie. Always a pleasure to have you in on the stream. Martin saying it's probably a class 36. There you go.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I've never been that way, Clive, but fantastic information. I love that. Morning, Mr. Pingu. Always a pleasure to have you in the streams. And we also have... let's have a look. I just saw it. Mr. Johnny Bongo. I saw it. There he is. Mr. Johnny Bongo saying, "G'day, Manchester from Adelaide. A pleasure to have you in." I'm going to throw this question first. Macite says, does the UK have a shortage of air traffic controls like the US have? So after COVID, there's always going to be a shortfall in ATC staff. The cohort that were going through training were taken off, and luckily a lot of them have come back on and now qualified. So one of our friends in the stream, David, at David, if you're on Instagram, he's now fully qualified. Actually just swapped shifts this week at Manchester. But so yes, there is a little shortfall, but they're slowly getting back on top of it. I think the US is probably further back. Oh, beautiful. So we are, but I think we're in a slightly better position than things like. I mean, one of our mods, Joe, he actually trains staff ATC over in the States, and he's also talking about the cohorts that they have going through there very regularly. So I'm sure they'll get on top of it very soon. Let's have a look. Any more questions for Wadders?
A question for the chat. Should I take a photograph of this Etihad or not?
Yes.
Have a yay or a nay?
Oh. Some people just got triggered. Oh, there we go. Well, thank you. We've got 1.5k watching. I think the numbers have gone up since Wadders come on. So well done, mate. You're obviously a star.
Thanks.
And everyone loves you. Did you watch the Formula 1 last night?
I did.
It was good at first half of the race. I thought the second half was just flattened out. I think we were expecting the rain, weren't we?
We were, and it just didn't happen.
It just didn't happen. A bit gutted about that. It would have been a bit of fun, that one. But
good result for the McLarens.
Can't go wrong with them, can you?
No.
I mean, don't get me wrong, and I know that the overtaking was a bit of a sod at times, but I think they just that track set up so well for them, and 30 seconds, and they weren't even trying. No. I know Lando may have been playing it a little bit quicker than Piastri. Thank you, Piastri. I think Piastri just went into preserve mode, didn't he, halfway through?
Same his tyres.
Yeah, but it was decent. I just thought the sarcasm from the likes of Lewis and everything, where he's talking to his team, like going, do you want me to let Sainz over as well?
Yeah, so why don't you have a tea break whilst you're at it?
Oh, they're so bad. I love Ferrari, but I mean, come on, their management is so poor.
There's something fundamentally wrong there with the strategy and everything.
It's not great, is it?
No.
It's not great at all. And do you know what? I'm going to have to check something in a minute, because I think I might have missed someone's milestone.
Right,
but we got
yeses in the chat there. So.
Brian McNaughton, member at Short Haul, joining the 14-month crew. So thank you, mate. Epic support. So thank you for popping in. And yes, I do see a lot of yeses, so you got to take a photo of it, mate. The chat's spoken.
Chat wins.
Operator not currently at the Wood End Lane, watching the stream in real life spotting, watching Fint Planes is a mad combo. Well, that is a combo and a half, mate. I just stick to watching the proper planes, I'll just be honest. That's my take. Sack Fint Planes, rubbish. Anyway, Nige, A319 going back to London.
Morning, Darren lad. Good to see you, mate.
Got some hearts in the chats for that membership renewal. Thanks for that, Brian. And did you say Darren's in the chat?
Tri-star of the Darren.
Yeah, well, Darren was number one in the comments for today's stream. So well done, Darren. I did give you a shout out at the beginning of the stream, but I thought I'd give you another one. So Darren saying, morning Simon, Liz, mod to all that. I love these long weekends, and what is, hey mate, great to hear you, pal. We had to have him on. Let's say it's in the contract we have with him. We have to have Vision Thing on twice a year apparently now. because he's going to get territorial over other people coming on. The aviation and bus guy saying, I'm just walking up Altrincham Road, Simon. I did a little morning video, and I walked past your stream. Nice setup you've got. Oh, mate, you should have said hello. It takes 2 minutes. I don't bite most times. I might give a funny look every so often.
So hopefully my battery dies on this Etihad.
How long have you got left on it? It's all right, mate. I've got a charger.
So I've got spares.
No, it's all right. I've got a charger. I don't trust you. Gino asking around tomorrow. No, we don't do Tuesday. Simon Lowe Aviation will be on nice and early. Make sure you watch the behind the scenes cam. That is my cam for life. It's the best stream on TV at the moment. Or YouTube, whatever you want to call it. Anyhow, we have this stunning Etihad 777-300 ER. It's going back to Abu Dhabi, and it's in this absolutely lovely old livery. And I know Kat can't wait to get a photo of this as it goes over her head as she departs in the next few minutes. And the amazing Mr. Pingu joining the 2-year crew, saying, thank you, Simon and Liz. Well, thank you, David. Great to have you in, and I hope you and Janet are doing well. Lofty. Going back to Frankfurt, 319. It's taken an age to get through repainting these frames. I think it was like 2019, was it, when they started this? Maybe even before that, might have been 18. And I know COVID disrupted that, but I would have thought they would have got through that. Got through the fleet by now to put all the new liveries on. Also have the KLM absolutely slamming it round the corner past the tower. No messing there. So Etihad 777 lined up, ready to go. So that Virgin should be doing some how power runs in the next hour, from what I understand. I haven't heard anything from it yet. But we shall see. I know they didn't want to wake up all the neighbours in the area nice and early. It's supposed to have been from 7:30 through to about 10:30, but it'd be cool to hear that going off. Graham, take care. Great having you in. Sort of massive engines. Absolutely beautiful. I had Wadders taking at least 3 pictures. He's still at it. He's taking another one. Can't say no, that lad. I hope you enjoyed that one, and say that Etihad going back to Abu Dhabi. And Emirates kind of looks good to go. Just got the access hatch still open. Front main hatch and rear hatch are closed on it. So looking at, we're at 9:24. That's a 9:50 departure if it's on time. So another 20-25 minutes for that goes out. Operator Knox saying they finally fixed the service at Woodend Lane. 3 bars of 5G and no more painfully slow speeds. Well, I noticed when I was booting up this morning that there was some decent internet down here for the first time in what feels like weeks. So hopefully we have that over the summer because it's up and down like a yo-yo. Kirsty saying, have a great rest of your stream. Simon and Liz and Wadders. I think plans to see you on the later on the flight stream. I'm not going in there. Riff raff.
Exactly. Reprobates.
Yeah, exactly. I know where I'm staying. I'm wearing red today, not orange. Oh dear, I love winding them up. And if you don't know as well, I'm gonna pimp them out. But Thierry and Rob from the Mighty Flight team, they are streaming after us. So I think we're going till the Emirates comes in, which is another 2.5 hours. Awesome. Said that with so much feeling. I don't even know what time that's in at, to be honest. Oh, has Flight Radar had an update? I think it has. All my stuff's updated. It's off to Dublin. I'm just going to get a quick update on where the Emirates is. Not the one that's on the ground here, just before anyone says it. The inbound one. Helvetic. Embraer E2 now going back to Zurich. Arrivals. Let's have a quick look. Because we do have some decent movements coming towards the end. We've got the Vegas flight to the Virgin Atlantic. We've got the Kuwait City A320 Neo. And then the Emirates at 12:20. Great. So we'll go into that. And then we'll throw it over to the lads at flight. Might even do it before that. I might be generous to them. Give them a couple of views. You might have to pay me though for it. Oh dear. Right, anything else? Oh, someone just deleted their message. Do you want to do David's supper report?
No, you're right.
I'll do it, David. You know what? I love a supper report. Just want to turn that exposure down. We've got the mowers out. We're only going down and doing the sides at the top end, it looks like. So for the supper report, went freezer diving and pulled out an unmarked container. It turned out to be roast chicken with roast pumpkin, so I added baby new spuds and minted peas, washed down with a Spitfire amber ale. Well, I had a few beers last night, a couple, and sounds decent.
Well, it's only 9:30, but it'll go down really well right now.
Oh, yeah. Beer spotting. Oh, do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Let's go and get some beers. I didn't even, she's got her earphones in, so she can't hear it. See, if you ever wanted to insult Liz, that's no.
She's asleep.
Oh, she might be. It does happen. Jim Godfrey, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you in. Let's get this epic E2 going out. One of my favourite planes here at Manchester. And after that, we'll have the KLM Embraer. Not an E2, unfortunately. And that'll be going back to Amsterdam. Oh, I meant to ask John Walton, what are they flying on? Are they going to be going on the 321? Or are they going to try and get the E2? Or are they just going to slum it on an EasyJet? I don't think Simon Lowe's going to slum it on an EasyJet, is he? Never, no. That guy, he's definitely on a, what do you call it? On a KLM. Well worth it. Morning Freon. And the aviation and bus guy said I was meant to stay down south side till the afternoon, so I might come back later. So I'll say hi. Well, we're only here till lunchtime, so if it's mid-afternoon, no chance. I'm going to have a power nap. I need it. I'm old. She's back from stuffing his face with a full English, just in time for the Etihad. Awesome.
I'm here till about 11 when my parking runs out.
Oh, you actually went in the car park. Oh, I'm impressed, mate. I could see you listened. But it's a pleasure having you down, mate. And Bray on the roll. Would you like to go through our modding team and just give an evaluation of them? Oh, this could be fun. This could be fun. Like, Wadders could get blocked here.
Right. On the ones who actually who've shown up today, you mean?
No comment.
They're still legends. What can I say? Adrian, Jim. Who else we got? Who are actually listening?
Well, I tell you what, Adrian's done a good job because, like, he was up doing AVL last night, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Fair dues.
Even Darren is on gardening leave. Top lad.
He's top lad. As I said to Darren, like, he's got a lot on. But, you know, there's position always there for him if he ever wants to come back. But I think everyone totally understands, don't they? But it's there, mate.
Oh, Kirsty as well. Thought you were coming down today, Kirsty.
Yeah, she's coming next week after the football. Week. She heard you were down, basically.
Oh,
she just messaged me going, wait, Wadders is there? No,
yeah,
thanks.
That's understandable.
Said if it was Jim, she would have been down in a heartbeat. Sass touching down and the Arini taking off at the same time, which just really mugged me. So we'll stay on that. Sass as it touches down. That's from Stockholm. Do have another plane on final behind it.
Cheers, Adrian. Catch you later.
Take care, mate. Have a good sleep.
Oh, Jim's going to sink a few cans this afternoon.
I think I might join him in that.
Yeah.
I've got a special offer and I've got a few things. We should all do like a meet-up online where we all have a drink together.
We should.
That'd be decent. Yeah, Jim, I could tell by a certain voice note that you'd had a couple last night. I was just about to go to bed after watching the Grand Prix and there's this voice note. I was like, oh, here we go. He does a belting voice note, Jim. Calvin Lou, good morning to you.
I'd like to set it as a ringtone.
Oh, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
One of his songs.
Oh, Ruth saying Simon Live Jets 24, who's streaming down by there, is getting married next week. Well, even in all the streaming drama that we have at Manchester, congratulations to him, and I hope they have an amazing weekend. What's Jim on today, though? That's what I want to know. David saying we have a working bee next weekend at Glenroy Lodge. I'm hoping one of the new jobs that gets done is mounting this new TV. What TV have you got? Oh, 84-inch TV. Oh, imagine the stream on an 84-incher.
That'd be pretty impressive.
I can only do, like, I was looking at a TV like a while ago. We went looking at it, in the shops and stuff like that. And I was looking at this 70 Summit and I was like, oh, not very good. But the reality of it is, because I only live I've got a terrace house. It's not like the biggest house in the world. It just looked too big in a place like that. You've got to get that balance right between the size of the TV and the rooms you've got. If you've got a big room, you're good for it.
We've got like 55, and that's just right.
I'm 55 at the moment, and that still looks huge when you walk into the room. It's a bit crazy, but if you've got like a massive house, you can get away with like an 80 Summit. I was looking at this thing that costs stupid amounts of money, but in the end I just went, no, it's not worth it for me. EasyJet coming in from Milan. It's one of their A321 Neo fleet, just about to touch down and do a bit of a bounce. Behind that, we have the Turkish Airlines 321 CEO. I think Turkish have got so annoyed with me, they've stopped sending the Neo in the morning. Diane R, good morning. Great to have you in. I didn't put the hearts in the chat for the person who put the milestone in before. I'm really bad at that. Apologies. Oh, Jim. That is the most Jim answer that I've ever seen in my life. Oh, yeah, I forgot I sent that. Oh, I haven't, Jim. Ryanair, spooling up off 05 left. That's going to be going off to Mithia. Tell you what, so like, was it like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago now, that we went to Southport that night?
Yeah.
Oh, you missed out. That Chinese was well good.
Was it good, that?
Yeah, it was solid, that place. I was quite impressed with that. I mean, it was busy as well.
It always are.
If you haven't been to Southport for a night out, it's decent. I will say, it's not like, and I said this on stream, it's busy, but in a nice level of busy, not too busy. Not
overly busy, is it?
Yeah, I was really impressed.
There's no pushing, shoving at the bar or anything like that. You can just get to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Like, I love Manchester to pieces and stuff like that, but there's times where I'm there and I'm just like, I can't be bothered. This, like you say, queuing for the bar. What's it like? How much busier is it during the summer there?
Oh, it's really busy.
Oh,
really busy.
I just don't.
Particularly in the daytime.
Yeah.
Because everyone's like sat out on the streets and have you.
Well, they do the day trip there, don't they?
Yeah.
Literally, because it's so close to Manchester and to Liverpool. It's manageable, isn't it? Right, let's get that Turkish. It's the first Turkish 321 I've caught on this stream in ages. So I'm sure Turkish will be absolutely stoked with that. But send your A330s in, guys, and I'll make sure to film it. Fernando saying, good morning from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Good to have you in. And also got Mr. Bear in the chat. And it seems to be that you're going through quite a bit. Oh, where's the plane? There it is. Saying, off month due to an arm injury, possible surgery, but heart up was successful. Well, it's good that bit was successful. But remember you talking about your arm. So hopefully that heals up nicely soon. Disco D, good morning. Oh, lovely Sarah Jane in there as well. Yeah, Darren's saying he's got a 65 incher and he's saying that's big enough. It is. It really is. But the thing is, when you go out to the places like Curry's or John Lewis to have a look at them, they don't look that big when you've got all the other ones around them. And you get into this kind of false sense of security that you should. But what I did use, and it's a really good planning tool if you try to get a new TV, is the virtual size thing on Amazon. So you can actually put it in your room and see how big it is. Because I did that with this potential 70 Summit, or even an 82, wasn't it, that you can get? And I was like, no, that's just far too big. Don't be stupid. Turkish Airlines arriving. I say that's about a 4-hour flight from Istanbul. 3 hours 47 to be exact. We've got Gil in the chat. Gil saying hello to Jill. That one did me. I say, I'm just so bad with names. Mr. Bear saying there's a lovely Italian in Southport. What would that be?
I can't think.
Vision thing. Sort us out.
Yeah, come on, Vision thing. Which is it?
Make yourself useful for once. He's jetting the roll. Sun is all over my screen now, so I can't tell you where that's going, but I'll have a look in a minute.
And don't just say Prezzo.
Bella Italia. $319, the double overwing exits. And let's see if I can press that. And I can. It's off to Malaga. And we've got a plane touching down. Let's see if we can get that. I'm like a yo-yo at the moment. Looks like Nige. And it is Nige. coming in from Heathrow. 35-minute flight time. Emirates A350 aviation boy 123 saying, I'm in the hotel behind the A380. Oh, mate, I just do not do trips over there anymore. Flew it over there once and there was man in a dressing gown, or not. So hope you're having a good time over in the Renaissance. And Sean saying, who's on the A380 today, saying, boarding nearly completed on the Beast. Good to hear, mate, and I say look forward to getting your departure today. And there's that iconic Nige tail. I'll bring it through to the front. Wadders getting a few quality shots. Look forward to seeing them later. And Dwayne saying he's putting a 55-inch TV up in the bedroom. Is everyone getting a new TV this weekend? Lisa Donald, good morning. Hope you're doing well. So Vision Thing says Casa Italia used to be always the best, but it's been closed for some years now. There you go.
It's long gone, that one.
I love proper Italian. I say the one thing that we struggle for in Manchester is proper Chinese places. Like we've got Chinatown, but like there used to be some belting takeaways, but they all went home during COVID. It was really annoying.
Yeah.
So it was decent to go to some place decent when we went to Southport. On arrivals, I knew a certain person was going to rock up in the chat once hotels were mentioned. So here we go, Andy. Just because you're a legend. White Road, Andy, there you go, mate. You love that place. It's his favourite place in the whole wide world. And we'll leave it at that before someone pops out. How you doing, mate? Great to have you in on the stream. Touching down Lufty, coming in from Munich. It's the Lufthansa City tax job. Jim going hotel camp? No, thank you, Jim. Jim Godfrey saying, can't wait to get on that A321 Jet 2 for Fuerteventura in 2 weeks today. Oh, well, that's going to be good. Hope you have a great flight. And we should be live. Oh, wait a minute. We've got the name of the place. Sapori? What is this last like? Look to me like, nope.
Don't know that one.
There you go. Might have to try it, everyone. It's on the main street and it's excellent. There you go. Then Broomfield, good morning to you.
To be fair, we do more takeaways than actually going out.
Yeah.
It's just easier.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. It's the thing about going out is you have to get all things. And the excellent thing about doing it at home is, look, you can relax. You can get cheaper booze in because, let's be honest, it's where they make their markup.
Yeah.
And, I totally get that. I just try and make it all myself as well because, no offence, sometimes it's better.
Yeah.
Apart from Chinese, I'm not good at doing Chinese. I've tried it a few times and it's been a bit hit and miss. Jill saying Manchester was on the news this morning for all the savoury pastries. There we go. Best place in the world for pastries. There you go. I'm just going to say it. Sack your Cornish pasty. We doing brilliantly. And we've got the Vueling making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. Got some pastry chat going on. Emirates A350 Aviation Boy 123. Look at that. Saying 20th of May I'm going to London to Abu Dhabi in an A380 and from there to Phuket in a 787 Dreamliner. Well, that seems like a decent thing. And I think I've been papped by someone up in the tower. Someone's just messaged me going, have I caught you? So let's have a quick look at that message. I'll send him a reply later. But yes, I have been papped from the tower. This is the thing, when you wear a red jacket, you do get noticed. Vueling back off to Barcelona, and Emirates looks good to go. I can actually see the tug, looks like it's attaching. Dwayne, it's always according to which, my friend. As I say, which have done the survey. The survey is this month, so I can't wait for the next results of the thing. See how the Northwest airports do. Might have voted myself, just want to say that. Liverpool, watch out. Back off to Barcelona. And it's getting a bit windy here now. I've got Ryanair Max coming out on the taxi. Just there. This one's off to Belfast. Matt Crowd was saying, thanks for the heads up last week for where to park. I went to where you are on Friday. Stood next to you. Didn't say hi, but because I'm dead shy. Oh, Mike, should have said. Honestly, mate. For next time you come down, definitely pop over and say hi. Like I said, I don't bite. There's times where, of course, we've got like planes like landing and stuff like that where it's really busy, and I might not make eye contact with people for a little while. But once things calm down, I'm always good to say hello to. You'd agree to that? Like,
I would.
There you go. It's as I say, sometimes a bit difficult, but always happy to say hello because I do appreciate the support that we get. It's next level, you know. It's always nice to see. For me, it's putting, if I look and see your face, then I know who you are, kind of thing. If it's just a name in the chat, I'm useless at it. That's what I proved before when I'm getting names totally wrong. Useless, but hey ho, that is what I'm like. So please feel free to pop over and say hi. 737 on the roll. That's the one off to Belfast. And that Max is getting down to the bottom of 05 left, double quick. And the EasyJet that went to Belfast is back already. Let's say Flight Radar does have this down as having the Europe car livery. It just doesn't anymore. I don't remember this one having it on as well, HO, but I could be wrong. Fast Tracks saying, hello from Dade City, Florida. I really enjoy your live stream. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you. Nice to have so many people staying up late in the United States to watch us here on this Bank Holiday Monday in the UK. Yorkshire Ringweight Fan Club saying, you're a gent, Simon. I don't think people agree with me now. Wadders just went no.
No chance.
I can be when it suits me. It's, on the whole, I'm a bit of a monster. Henry Broke, morning, mate. Mike Crowler. Mate, I hope your missus isn't watching, because he just went, I will. Next time, come down and say hello. He said, but I'll bring my wife. She's the gobby one. Well done, mate. We all want to say that, but none of us can get away with it, apart from you. Let's have a look what's coming around. Got Lofty. That's pinging to go back to... I'm guessing it's going back to Frankfurt, but it's only just come in. Do have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Orlando. That should be here with us in the next 4 or 5 minutes. I'm just trying to see if I can see it turn onto final, but I can't. Cloud base is still a little bit too high. Got quite a few planes coming in though. Next in should be the Aegean A320 Neo coming in from Athens. Flight time of 3.5 hours. Let's see where the Emirates is right now. It's probably going to be over like Czech Republic, isn't it? Oh, it's not even there. Oh, that's a bad sign. So in 2.5 hours, we're looking to get the Emirates EK17. Literally just about to go over Arad International Airport. Have you ever been to Arad International Airport?
Don't think so.
Do you think it's busier than Liverpool though?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. What a seal of approval there. But 2.5 hours for that, not too long. Liz will probably disagree with me, but if we don't tell her, she won't know. There you go, that's the truth on that one. There you go, Darren just confirming that EZHO did, Hotel Oscar did actually have the decals on. Cheers for that, mate. Any Logan Air props due in? Probably. Should have one from the Isle of Man. Let's try to see what's coming in. Hard to do it on this iPad at times. Got one.
Just pushed.
There we go. We do have one in the Isle of Man livery coming over, so that's probably going to be in about 4 hours' time. They do take a while to get over here. Probably about 30, let's have a look. 30 minutes. Oh no, it's over Liverpool Bay, probably 25. So yes, that's making its way over to us. So we're going to have some decent action for you now. Emirates is pushed. We'll watch that start up. We've got the Virgin A350 that's just turned on to final. Look at that, he's on it, him. He's watching that like a hawk. He's waiting for that Emirates. Yeah. Kim Hogan saying, me and my son are flying from Heathrow to Manchester to Plane Spot for the day soon. So excited. Well, I bet you are. I'll have a cracking time up here. Just get some good weather, which is easier said than done. So Sean saying pushing back at the same time you said it. Wadders is just on it. So Darren just giving us the update saying on Hotel Oscar saying flew to Malta for checks, paint on the 4th of October, return to service on 23rd of March 25. That's a long old time over there, isn't it? Even if you're having your full checks, D-checks on that. Okay, nice one, EasyJet. Oh well, it's not in that livery anymore. That's one thing we do know. I love football. Hello to you. Great to have you in on the stream.
You see the Virgin coming on now? Right behind the Aegean.
Yeah, gotcha. I was just, do you know what? I was struggling to see it there. But, there you go. There's the Virgin. Just the top left-hand corner. That's a good spot, that.
Thanks.
Good. It's those new glasses, isn't it?
Yeah,
The new ones.
see.
Yeah, well done, mate. Well done for seeing. Looks busy over at the RVP. I might send the camera over there in a minute. See how many people we've got on there. I will say it doesn't look as full as it usually does for a bank holiday, though. It's quite surreal. I feel like a lot of people have gone away. We're going to stay on the Aegean because I really like this livery, and the Ryanair one not so much. And Christopher Allen with the Virgin tails already, loving it. Have you flown through Manchester recently?
No, not since last summer.
Last summer. Did you go through T2?
No, T1.
T1.
Dreadful.
T2, yeah, I think everything's just gone into T2. T2 is decent now. Like, you get through security in literally no time, which is the big thing. As I say, with them opening up the other parts of the concourse now as well, it's solid. Okay. Finally, I can say we've got a decent airport. I mean, T2 is always okay, but I think the way the regeneration's really been good for it. Interesting to see. Jill saying, I think Manchester must be the best for airplane plane spotting. I agree. Look, we don't have the movements, let's say, like Heathrow has. You know, Heathrow is, like, if you want movements, Heathrow's your airport. You know, if you want to see multiple A380s a day, different varieties, boom, you're sorted. If you want to see more 777s and you'll see A320s, boom, you're sorted. But for actual spotting location, it just doesn't do anything. There's some hotels where you can get some good views. There's a couple of places where you really probably shouldn't be going, but you do go anyway. And they are decent. But for our thing with live streaming, I don't think it. I think this place just absolutely kicks it. You know, really expansive views of the runways, up close action, elevated position as well, shooting down onto the runway. It's beautiful. Anyhow, that's me gobbing off enough. Next in, Virgin Atlantic VS76 coming in from Orlando. 7-hour, 13-minute flight. See if they can butter it. Oh, thank you so much, Lance Cole. I appreciate the, as Vision Thing will probably turn around and say, the ego boost on that one. Kind words, though. Cheers. I'm going to go into the flare now and push that bum down on that A350. There we go. Really good position. Nice landing. And they're just going to turn that tail onto the runway heading. There we go. Lovely. Nose. Straight down the middle of it. Beautiful landing. How beautiful is this A350? Yeah, what's your favourite aircraft at Manchester? I don't think I've asked you that before. So, like, if you're going to pop in the stream and go, oh, I wouldn't mind fancy seeing that.
I think this is what I'm looking at now.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's good looking plane.
The livery looks great on the 350.
It does, doesn't it? For me, it's the off-white that does it.
Yeah.
If it was just the pure white, I don't think it'd just work as well. That kind of warmer colour to it, the pearlescent white, is just beautiful, and they nailed it. And of course, the reds are always just iconic, aren't they? I will say, even though they're filthy, I do like seeing the Junials.
Actually, I haven't seen one yet.
You haven't seen one? They're decent. Like I say, there's a couple of them that are filthy. Really need a good scrub. But it's nice that they just throw something on the different on the plane for every single one of them. It's very good. Jeff's in the chat saying hello to you. He's going,
Jeffler. I do like the Qatar 777 as well.
Decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's decent. We would, like I say, we were right down at the bottom of the runway on Saturday before I came down to Seaside, and that came right over on it. Oh, it was so good.
Yeah.
Really, really good. Alright, do I need to up this a little bit? I think I do, you know. Oh, no, wrong way. Yeah, plus. We do have plane on final now, or short final, I should say, and it is the EasyJet from Isle of Man. So let's go down to that, see that touchdown. But
Has Loza sent us this one?
I'm just going to say she did.
Yeah.
She does everything at that, but she runs that
I
airport.
think she does, you're right.
When she's not there, that's when you get closures.
Yeah.
So there you go. And thank you for those Virgin Tales in the chat. Do appreciate it. And Mr. Bearplane saying that's his favourite plane as well. And Sarah Jane saying 1.7k watching. Come on, hit that like button for Simon and Liz and Wadders. Don't forget Wadders. He's part of the show today. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind, let's say, if you're enjoying the stream, this is the only thing that I put the caveat on. And you just want to help us push the stream out a little bit more to other people, please just hit that like button. It takes you 2 seconds and it costs you absolutely nothing, so thank you for that. Mighty Orange and the Thin Air will be out next. Do have a fair few aircraft coming in. We'll see if we can get a couple of departures for you. So this will be going back off to Helsinki. Dave, so we've got the legend that's at Code David. I was actually mentioning you earlier, and I have seen Noxie's message, and I know that I've been papped from the ATC tower in my mighty red jacket. But good to have you in, David, mate. And please say hello to Noxie. I'll reply to him later. Hashtag papped once again. Emirates on a taxi, and let's see if I can just get this EasyJet touching down. But cheers, David. Hope you're doing well, bud. Let's show some love for the amazing air traffic controllers here at Manchester, who are doing a fantastic job. Let's throw the Manchester Tower into the chat to say thanks to them, especially because they've papped me in my red jacket, looking like a blob. Well done for them for doing that. So, Emirates and taxi, just about to go past the runway visitor park for its flight back to Dubai. Sky Warrior 73 saying, "G'day guys, can you catch my daughter's flight? EasyJet to Milan. Departure at 10:35 today. It's her last flight out of Manchester after 2 years living there. She's on her way home to Brisbane." Well, I'll tell you now, mate, it'll be our pleasure to get that for you. Hope she's enjoyed her time over here in Manchester. Jim's on it. Jim's on it. He's doing a Wadders. Time out. Ryanair 737 coming in from Dublin next. Go down to that. Lovely Claire's in the chat. And thank you for putting the towers in there. And Sean, have a great flight, bud. And thank you for coming in the chat and actually joining as a member today. I do appreciate that, bud. Been a pleasure. And this is the one from Dublin. Got company going off to Rome on 05 left. Oh, needs to slam that tail around a little bit. Just off the centre line a bit, this Ryanair. And that's the one to Rome. In Sky Warrior, I know they'll be using the A321 Neo for that flight, so I know when that one goes out, bud. So I'll definitely catch that for you. And there's the Mighty Beast from the east. And Jill saying, ATC are wonderful. They certainly are. Lance Cole going, knew a girl from Birmingham who said she was called Dubai. Turned out she was called Debbie. Sorry, I had to read that one out. Not decent. Royce, Dubai, it's Jimmy. Dubai, Royce. Sorry to everyone from Birmingham from a dodgy Brum accent. But hey, look, you didn't get chips and gravy out of me, so you're doing well.
A cup of tea.
Alright, mate.
Chips and gravy. Alright, mate.
Reminds me of someone we know. Oh, thank you so much to Majid Driaz 54 for the £5 super chat saying, thanks for the live stream. Love a bit of A3 action in the morning. Not jealous of the people going out to Dubai on it at all. Well, I am, mate, so you're allowed to be very jealous if you want. But thank you. Put some hearts in the chat to say a massive thanks for that support. Great to have you with us. Ryanair has just popped on in front of it, taking the intersection. And this will be going to fake Brussels again. But, appreciate that support. And Sean saying sorry because he's on that flight, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. Oh, well, he's looks like he's having a good laugh on there. Hope you're going to have a cracking flight on the Emirates. Always do. Jacob Watcham, good morning to you. Quite where they're doing the Brussels on the bank holiday Monday with just the 737 800. Usually do the MAX, don't they? Is it because it's the bank holiday? Maybe. Well, the Emirates is making its way around the bottom of 05 onto it. 05 left, I should say. So here we go. We'll get well, it's usually one of the highlights of the show. The Emirates going back to Dubai. Using their A380 800. And I can already see those amazing emojis in the chat. Oh, do stick that in the clubhouse, David. Look forward to seeing that. And legend that is Dwayne. Throwing a $4.99 super sticker in, saying, you're number one. Well, thank you, Dwayne, mate. I absolutely appreciate it. I can't speak at the moment. I'm going to have to get a drink of water. And there's some thank yous for you, buddy. Amazing support once again. And we're going to get that awesome head-on shot from the Emirates. You can see the sun has come out again. Let's go that way. Just had ops pop in front of us. Nice to see them. And have a cracking flight, mate. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. But Emirates, just to say, if you want to send us the A380 and the NBA livery, I'll be here. Long overdue, that plane. We'll say that. Oh, I just lost focus there as it goes through the bush. Let's see if we can grab it on the other side. Probably won't. Anyway, that was decent. Ooh. Now this, as I say, I'm supposed to get a couple of engine runs on this one. This Virgin Atlantic. So hopefully we go. Oh, sorry, Liz.
Did you see that message?
Yes, David was in the chat. And so I just did the thing I said I was going to reply to Noxie later. So that'll be cool. But that's the end. That is the Virgin that's going to be doing a few cycles on the engines, hopefully. Oh, Wadders, you heard? Alexander Trent Arnold has announced he is leaving Liverpool at the end of the season.
No!
Yep. No contract for him. Sorry,
I
mate.
thought he was going to stay.
There was some news, wasn't there, that was saying like he was going to change his mind, but no. He's definitely leaving to go to Madrid then. Because that's the only place he's going, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
What's that on?
Sky News. So, official. Sorry, I didn't even see that prop and final. So that is my fault altogether. I was too obsessed with giving Wadders some bad news.
That's ruined my day.
I know, cheers mate, thanks.
I'll burn my scarf.
I'll help you if you want. Justine Dyer saying Tom and Justine on the Punta Cana at 11:30 flight. Well, if that goes out on time, we should get that for you. And they're usually pretty good TUI, to be honest, so you should be good with that. We will be here. Sean, have a great flight, bud. And lovely to see so many Emirates emojis in the chat. Right, I'm going to have to up the exposure again because it's gone dark again. It's absolutely bonkers what I'm having to do today in order to get the exposure right. So that's the Isle of Man livery. Well, that's what it's supposed to be anyway, I think. Was it the other one? No, it is the Isle of Man livery. It's got the greeny tail, hasn't it? And the greeny undercarriage. Yeah. I like what they did with the Pride livery, but that one doesn't look good at all. That is my official Think Planes take on it. And there's the old tower. Sky Warrior saying she's had a blast but is wanting to head home. Amazing, thanks for replying. Oh, no problems, and I totally understand that. I think after a while you definitely do get a bit homesick. But yeah, nice to say farewell. We've got the SAS coming out, A320neo. Darren saying thought Simon was using a Coca-Cola bottle as a lens. Don't you dare say that about me, mate. We're not on Living It Large now. Do you know what I mean? Not going Timu. Oh, we love him, really. I love throwing shade his way. Melissa Jackson Bailey saying hi and good morning, everyone. Well, good morning to you. Diana saying, oh well, bigger and better have left and we still carried on. It's true, you do, Gopin. He's a solid player. I still don't think you've ever played him in his right position, but that's another thing altogether. But it is going to be a loss for you.
Oh well.
Wadders has moved on already. Apparently a minute ago he was devastated and it was the worst news he's ever heard, and now he's like, yeah, whatever.
Got Conor Bradley.
Yeah.
He's much better.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the nonsense rhetoric once more. Oh, football is hilarious, I will say that. Yeah, and Wadders saying, Jim C saying Wadders, the Reds are bringing in Wee Frimpong, so what a fullback he is. Played 2 seasons at Celtic, decent. He's not bad.
Wee Frimpong, never heard of him.
He's had a win. Ruth saying, am I having to twiddle my knobs to keep the light right? I certainly am having to play around with my... I'll just leave that one there. Yeah. But yes, it's all over the place at the moment. 1 minute the sun is out and it looks great, and then the next minute it's just cloudy like it is right now. So there's no right or wrong, if you know what I mean.
It's just cold though still. It hasn't warmed up.
It is. It is. Are you on about your 720p? Okay. At least it's not 1080p. There we go. Darren, I got you now. I did see the previous message. I was like, but I get you now. Just going back over to this. Come on. Sort us out, Virgin. We want some engine noise coming from you. So the 350 is still waiting for a stand. Obviously, there's an aircraft. It's either because what happens is when they come in from America, they're usually using the jet streams in order to get here. So they do tend to get here a little bit earlier, which can create a few issues on the ground because there's still planes taking up the stands that they're supposed to be going on. So that Virgin is just waiting for one of those planes to come out. I'm just trying to have a look at the back and see what they've got around the back. And I'm guessing it might be the Jet 2 air tanker stand. It might be Robin, because that A330-200 has pushed, and it's going to be going to Tenerife. So they might do a swap there. So you got any holidays booked for this year?
No, nothing yet.
I've just found it's been really expensive this year, and it's been hard to kind of choose. We were looking at a Corfu, weren't we? Just for going, just for a couple of days and just chilling. But even those flights are like really expensive at the moment. So, oh well. SAS on the roll. That's off to Copenhagen. We're going to stay on the EasyJet though. It's coming in from Amsterdam. John Hume, good morning to you. Yeah, sorry, Jill, that was my bad. I will take full blame for that one. Like I say, if I can give Wadders some bad news, I'm here all day for it. And that takes over any plane. Like, it could be like the C-17 coming in. Sorry. I'm supposed to have had one on Friday night, Supposed to have gone out on Sunday. Not too many people know that.
I caught one over the top the other day.
They are decent.
Yeah.
It did just get a bit hypey though, didn't it?
It did.
Having said that, the UAE have got a new livery on theirs, so I actually wouldn't mind the C-17 coming back in again. Yeah. Oliver, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you in with us. Watch that EasyJet vacate, and we'll jump on to the next arrival, which is just there. Sorry, not where I was thinking it was. And let there be focus. All sorted. And this is the Ryanair coming in from Berlin, or coming back from Berlin, I should say, 737 MAX 8. And that air tanker is coming out, so I think they are just going to swap that Virgin Atlantic with the air tanker. So in the next hour, we should really start getting the heavies going out that are usually based here. So the likes of the Virgin Atlantic, the TUIs. We should also get the Junyao, Cathay Pacific going out. So some decent action. Nicola Edwards, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Is this Ryanair going to slam it onto 05 right? Looks nice and stable so far. Do have quite a few planes actually coming into land now. Just look to the north, and there's 3 coming from there, and there's 1 coming in from the south. So won't complain. Just to say, mate, because I know you said 11, didn't you, for your thing? Just let us know when you're thinking, I'll rob your mic off you. Not having you robbing the mic. But, yeah, because they are bad at that car park. That's the one thing I will say about that place. Harrison got a ticket there and went to appeal with it, and it just did not happen. They were ruthless. As I say, excellent cheap place to park. But just make sure you keep tea times, everyone. Or, stick a black bag over your registration plate on the way out. But I never said that, obviously, because that could be classified as illegal, and you don't want to get down that road. I know someone who did that at a place that I worked in. They got caught by the police going out, and yes, that was quite awkward for them. A320 pilot. Good morning to you, and yeah, it's not too bad, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. So, as I kind of predicted, the Virgin Atlantic is taking the stand that the Jet2 A330 was on. But we'll have this beauty going out to, is it Tenerife? We'll go back to Teners. Yes, we are back to Teners. In the next few minutes. Has to be the most popular Jet2 at the moment. All I keep seeing about the A330 is really positive reviews. I'm not sure if that's just because passengers have been on the A321 Neos and didn't enjoy the seat, but just getting really, really, really good reviews. I've got a few things pinging on the ground as well. So decent action coming your way. Got a biz jet, but let's jump onto the arrival. It is the EasyJet coming from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. We also have an EasyJet going out. Do you know what? Let's swap it this time. Let's do the EasyJet going out. I won't lie, I just thought the people on the mountain bike fell over there. But it wasn't. It was a truck with some equipment for mowing the grass. Got a BizJet lined up. This one's going off to, it's going down to Landan. And it is down there somewhere. Where are you? There we go. What are we? An Embraer Phenom 300. Not the best livery I've ever seen on a BizJet. I'm going to take it. Right. I'm going to take my hoodie off now. Quite warm behind me. Dulcet Grandma, aka Grot Bags, has had a nap. I missed out. A380 was decent. A nice Virgin A350. How long have you napped for? Wadders told us his whole life story and his best and worst moments. So you missed that. That was inspiring. That's stuff that
special.
I'd go back and I'd watch the stream all over again if I was going to be honest. Or not. No, you haven't missed anything. I'll be honest. They are playing on final. Hopefully this Fenham will get moving sometime soon. Lance Cole, as I can tell, is a big fan of the standard fit seats on the Airbus 321neo. Saying a train station steel bench is more comfortable than the standard fit 1-inch fixed seats. But hey, apparently, let's just jump onto that. Saying apparently there's supposed to be a leg room enhancing. Oh, not a fan, mate. But I mean, we flew on the KLM 321, and because of the we had a slot delay that was an hour, and in addition to that, we also had when we got here, we had to wait 2 hours and something for a stand because it was the snow, and there was no stands available. So we were on the flight for 4 hours, and I found it really comfy. I don't know if they're using. I don't know what seat they're using. Let's say the Jet 2 ones are being revised from what I understand, so might get some new seats on those soon. Diane R saying was walking like a 90-year-old after a flight to Zante on the 321neo. Kirsty saying that's what her mum and dad thought about him, not fans of it. Yeah, I think it's just the one thing they probably need to kind of get sorted on it. And after that, there's no excuses. So Anthony's coming saying, is that Trent on his way to Madrid? Oh, they couldn't get out of here quick enough, Wadders.
He's going to get slated at the parade.
Oh, I wouldn't want to be in his house. I'd move just for the next few weeks.
Yeah.
Beautiful. We've got a TAP Portugal 320. That's right in front of us. And looking decent. Watermelon, it's never looked so good. That's the one thing that does me about football. Trent now he's going to get absolutely slated. Like Liverpool fans are going to they're going to burn effigies of him and stuff like that.
They're going to paint over his mural today.
Yep. And
they'll put Endo up there instead.
The thing is, though, right, and this is the thing, I know that Liverpool have been trying to negotiate a new deal with him for a contract and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But they weren't willing to pay the money that they'd paid roughly Salah or Virgil on their new deals. So they weren't willing to, keep up the payments in regards of that. Now, if they chose to get rid of him, no one would bat an eyelid about it, would they? Like if they said, right, we want to sell you to Madrid and stuff like that, and he was on a contract, no one would say anything to go, all right, it's not great, but we're going to get the money in and stuff like that. But because he chooses he wants to leave on a free transfer, everyone's kicking off about it. And it's just like, you can't have it both ways, in my opinion. You can't have the clubs being able to do what they want and get rid of players when they choose to. I know that he's made some silly statements as well, and I don't think his management have gone about it in the right way in regards to some of the things that have been coming out in the press. But it's a two-way process. He's got one career. He's only going to, let's be honest, if he was going to go to anywhere after Liverpool, it's only one place he's going to go. Two places, Barcelona or what do you call it, or Madrid.
I just don't see where he's going to fit in Madrid, though.
Well, the thing is with Madrid, you just don't even know what they're going to be playing next season.
No, you don't even know who the manager's going to be next season.
That's the problem, isn't it? So it's you're going back to the Galacticos model, aren't you? Where it's just literally we'll get the best players and we'll find a way to stick them on the pitch. I mean, it hasn't worked out badly for them, though, has it? Let's be honest. You know, how many European Cups have they won in the last 10 years?
About 16.
It feels like it, doesn't it? I'll tell you. So, Mr. Roy J. Allman's in the chat. Hello, mate. I did see your picture of your family, and nice to see you out and about. But totally understand that you're a little bit late. Just chill, mate. So Anthony's saying getting nothing for a homegrown player is bad business. Yeah, but the thing is, they have got a load out of him. They've had, how many years have they had of him now?
He's been there since he was a kid. Came through the academy.
Yeah, so I mean, like in the first team, roughly. It's been a good few years, hasn't it?
5-6 years.
You've got 5-6 years out of him, and you know, all right, you have to develop him and bring him through, and I know that costs money, but
it was really like Klopp who brought him through.
Yeah, so but I mean, that's you're getting a lot out of it there. Now, of course, would you have preferred to have like sold him and then got like 100 and something million for 100%? You would have, but you still done all right out of it.
Yeah.
Just use all the money you won from winning the Premier League on it. You're all sorted. Some money that we won't have. Anyway, KLM A321 Neo coming in. One of my favourites. Of course, it's coming in from Amsterdam. Flight time 54 minutes.
This is one I particularly come to see today. I haven't seen this one yet.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So good. Up close. It's hopefully they'll vacate down. They won't because there's planes under the ILS behind it, but they'll still get a decent shot of it. Beautiful landing. Well, it's warming up a little bit, won't lie. And just see this vacate. Yeah, I did a decent reel with this over the weekend. It is on the Mighty Tube, but it's just, for me, it's best looking. So simple, but so good. And on board, it's just a really good plane. Now that's a good point, Anthony. That fair dues, you know, you can... Of course, you know, Anthony's making the point that with fair play rules, that if they sold him for 40 million, it would have entitled them to pay, spend 120. It's also whether they've got the 120 as well. That's another question. But no, fair point, mate. Fair point. Giant haystack saying, giant coin stacks, I should say. Not. Sorry, I'm going back to my misspent youth watching wrestling. Saying Pegasus is due in next, so we'll jump onto that because it is about to touch down. Wadders can get the pictures of the side on... Oh, we've got a 7.3 for the Pegasus. I haven't had one of those for a little while. Ryan Randall's asking, are we Southside? Absolutely we are. Number one place to be. That was a firm old banter. Look at the compression on the rear gear on that. Oh. Yeah, good luck if you were sitting in row 15 on that. Martin Retain, sadly time to go. Off to pitch my tent at the Badminton Horse Trials. We'll catch up on Wednesday Eve with Vision Stream. Well, there you go. Great having you in, Martin. Say thank you for those photos yesterday. Did really appreciate them. Vacating. I say it needs to hurry up because we do have the Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt, another 319. Let's have a look if we can get this SAS going out in the old livery. You happy with them photos? Because you just got a nice bit of light on them, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'll have to twiddle my thumbs a bit. There we go. A few more people on the mound now. Was a bit dead before. Next arrival. This Lufty. Behind that we have the Eurowings, another 319, but coming in from Stuttgart. Bit of A1 there. Good old touchdown. And 1K in likes. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate it. And that'll be me not begging anymore for any more likes. So thanks for doing that. I know Jim's been doing that. I know the mods. And also it's like Sarah Jane and other people have been just helping to get the stream out there. So thank you to every one of those who've done that. We'll watch this vacate now. Should take this first taxiway if it's got enough speed scrubbed off. And it does. Well, actually, no, it's going down Charlie. Wow, it's happening already. Wowzers. Oh dear. Do you want the south side snakes though? He's welcome then. Oh dear. What lofty liveries do people like? I do like this one. It works for me. I know people like the blue and yellow, old school. I just missed that landing, didn't I? Oh well. I'll stay on the lofty. There's a Eurowings. It would have been a solid livery landing. Ryanair 737 taking the intersection. Can't be a long flight this one if it's coming on from here. Off to Barcelona. Mustn't be too full. There you go, behind the bushes. Be a good one if you're down at the airport pub. Oh, and that Virgin is going around the back now. So it must have done the engine testing at the QT. I didn't hear it, did you? I'm mystified by that one. They say the Atlanta flight was supposed to have been cancelled today, but I'm not sure if that's the case now. Oh, so let's see. We've got a few planes coming in. Well, we did do anyway. Or has it just died down? Yeah, sorry, coming in from the south. We do have the Kuwaiti A320 Neo. And we do have a prop coming in. It's the Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Belfast. Still about 20 minutes away. And then coming up, we have PC24 and the Corendon in the Hull City livery. So all you Hull City fans, all 4 of you in the chat, maybe something for you. And round the back, say we've got a few Jet 2s pinging, so we'll have them coming out. Cheers, mate. Thank you. And thank you for coming down today.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been an absolute pleasure, and I won't lie, the best part has been me telling you that Trent Arnold is leaving. So thank you for giving me that pleasure and that privilege.
I'm sure you'll do a short as well, won't you? Put that on
Oh, what do you call it? Yeah. I'll do all his best moments of him falling over and all that, one of them. I'll do a cracker, but cheers, mate. Always a pleasure, and thanks for everything you're doing, Channel.
No problem.
We'll sort out another.
Yes, we will.
I'll be.
More notice stuff than like an hour.
Actually, you probably won't get that off me, to be honest. Like 1 hour's notice is pretty standard. You had plenty of drink, yeah, all right, mate. But cheers, buddy, and yeah, make sure you don't get that ticket because they say they're making billions off people doing that. So Pegasus going around the back. On the way out, we have the Milan flight that we were talking about for EasyJet. There we go. Oh, I said get that one for you. You all right? Yeah, let's drink water in a minute, babe.
You what?
Get a drink of waters. It's a lovely chair you've got, by the way.
Thanks.
I look forward to your photos anyway. I'll give them ratings. I'll put your pan up there as well.
Thanks.
No.
That was special today.
Hey, you got a good score for it, mate. Don't knock it. You know, it's all good if you're getting a.
Get the time out though.
Well, you got, mate. You need to get your stats and your timing out. They've not been good enough recently. I'm expecting at least 10 stream. Thank you so much. So I didn't know where it was. There we go. I said to Wadders we'll sort out another pop-up to Southport sometime soon. But yeah, good to see Vision Finger, not Wadders.
I was saying to Vision Thing the other day, I want to go for a Chinese at that place.
She wants to go for another Chinese at that place again?
Yeah. I'll definitely go for next time.
Top stuff.
Visions didn't say he'd pay this time.
He paid last time. I was just like, there we go, happy days. Right, I'm going to have to take the locks off this one because I've got a bottle of water in my hand, so I'm apologising already for the pan on this one because it'll be useless. Right, I'll do a Wadders pan just to celebrate him going, there you go. No, I'm kidding. There we go. But yeah, it'd be great to get a catch up. And as I said, what we've said on the stream is we can't wait. Jim is confirming for the summer. He just won't give us a confirming date at the moment. So we'll get Jim down. It'll be the stream to end all streams. There'll be cans of cider. It's going to get messy. It's going to be the most best thing ever to happen on the stream. There'll be more super chats than I've had hot dinners. We'll be able to retire. Me and Jim off to the Seychelles. Oh dear. Right. The EasyJet to Milan on the taxi. So we'll definitely get this one for sorry, I'm rubbish with names. For the person returning home after being in the Manchester for 2 years. And we also got the Turkish pushing. Right, mate, take it easy, and thank you, mate. Take care. I'll send you the cheque in the post. If you don't get it within 2 days, that means I haven't sent it. Okay. So as long as you know that, you're sorted. Cheers, Wadders. Take care, buddy. You all right?
I want to go on the pancake boat.
Okay. He's going on the pancake boat. Roy, you're in the chat, aren't you, right now? Roy, question. Have you ever been on the pancake boat in Amsterdam? We only found out about it yesterday. Or do you know anyone who's been on the pancake boat in Amsterdam? That is the important thing.
The bacon pancakes are very good.
The bacon pancakes are very good, apparently. Dave Shaw, good morning to you, saying, good morning all on this lovely, but it's a bit chilly. It really is. There is a nip in the air today. Yeah, Jim C saying it was great to have Wadders on the show. He is a total legend, isn't he? Yeah, let's show some love for Wadders in the chat. Let's put some 5-star mods. There we go. David saying, looks like I'm in for another heavy frost in the morning. Temperature outside is now 1 degree and a clear, starry night. Oh, well, at least you can see the stars, mate. In Manchester, we're lucky to see anything, aren't we? And thank you, H-Dot, for saying, congratulations on the 1K likes. Yeah, I've been really lucky. I think people have been really supporting the stream a hell of a lot last few weeks. And, you know, particularly since I started begging all the time. I think they just feel sorry for me. That's the truth. Coming in, we do have this aircraft, which is the Kuwait Airways A320neo. Just looking at the flight time, 6 hours, 16 minutes. That is a long old time, that, isn't it? You certainly don't want to be doing a go-around. Nice landing, though. Of course, they'll have more than ample fuel for that, but it's pushing the limits on that 320neo, depending on how many people are on board, etc. Heard in the chat saying, morning all, just a quick hello before I get to my bank holiday, my happy bank holiday. Oh, can I read? I can't read. Did you? Oh, sorry. You're saying, right, just a quick hello before I get to my day. Happy bank holiday morning to all those in the UK. There we go. And I read that on the third time of trying. Just shows how illiterate I am at times. Lance Cole saying real can doesn't come inside. I agree, but when you're on the South Side Mountains, it's easier to get them transported here. Victor's Fort saying, yes, good morning from chilly New Zealand. Well, we have a lot of people watching from New Zealand. It's great to have you join that cohort. Anthony saying you don't go to Amsterdam for pancakes. Why not? Don't you ever remember the best shop that was in in town, which was the Dutch Pancake House? Hello. Oh dear. Good looking A320neo, isn't it, this one? Jules asking, and this will be a question to you, Liz, not to me. Is that because you watched Bird Meets Food?
Yes.
There you go. So what was the challenge again? Yep. Just take a mic just for a second. There you are. You're on. Easy on the roll. We'll get to Liz in a sec. 321neo going back to Milan. As I say, got someone who's returning home after spending 2 years in the UK. Farewell. Yeah, you good.
So it's like a 75-minute cruise or something, and the record previous, like it's not a eating challenge, but they had a record of 21 pancakes in that time, so they did 22.
How long?
Like 75 minutes.
Oh, I could do that.
The thing is that you meant to you have to go up and get them.
Yeah, so you have to order. Yeah. Well, you just order
they
it.
don't order them. They're sort of pre-done, but I think it's like he takes his time.
Well, he does when because there's times where he does it and he just wants to break the record and he doesn't want to do it crazily.
No,
He's done that with the. Did he do that Gordon Ramsay pizza place? I remember him doing it there. Right now on the roll. Very nice. So you want to go there? How much is it?
I've no idea.
Okay then. So
He's not working for like the Dutch Tourist Board. He wasn't saying how much the cruise cost and everything.
should do though. He should give us context. So do you know, like if he was doing the steak challenges, he would defo tell you how much the big steaks were. So why wouldn't he do it for the Dutch pancakes? I'm
Maybe
hit.
it's in the description. I never read the description.
Oh, wowzers. Okay, well, there you go. I don't think Roy's in the chat anymore because he would have put in, or he's just got doing research on it. I know he's had a busy weekend though, so it's totally understandable. And I saw Sarah Deal going, isn't it, VE Day today? No, it's what do you call it? That is Thursday the 8th. We've got some of the flybys doing today because it's the closest Sunday, isn't it? Monday, sorry, for the bank holiday.
Bank holiday, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's why they've done that, which is totally understandable. They say, we'll catch up on that a little bit later because it'll be interesting to see. I don't know exactly. Well, I know that you're going to get the BBC footage and Sky footage and all that, but I'll just be watching Big Jet, to be honest, if I had a choice of all that. So we're watching a bit of that later. And Sky Warrior 73 said appreciate departure. No problems, I say. Hope she has a safe flight home to you. Yeah, Mark's saying, but I think we celebrated today. I think you're absolutely right, Mark. It's just because it's the bank holiday, isn't it? I think it gives more people the opportunity to go to London and see it, and also commemorate it in other ways as well. So interesting to see. See, Lance Cole saying, here we go, this sounds all right, Schiphol. When I worked at Schiphol eons ago, bacon with fried bananas and marmalade on top was a new pancake norm.
Sounds good.
Would you have that?
I'd have that.
Yeah, I would. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say no to that. But then again, not a lot I wouldn't say no to. So, how did your run go today?
Went well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Would you like to give any update on it?
Well, I walked down there.
Yeah.
To, like the crash gate.
Yes.
Down that way. Because I don't want to run on this bit because there's too many things I'll fall over.
There's like potholes right left and centre,
yeah,
isn't there?
I don't know the lay of the land yet to not fall over it, and then I run to Moss Lane, and then I run back, and then I run to Moss Lane again, and then I run back again. According to Strava's AI thing, I've hit a personal best or whatever. I think it's because I actually run from one end to the other. Don't get me wrong. Basically, I did 2 miles with 3 breaks, which is more progress in 3 months than I did in 3 months the last time I did running. So.
1 week you've done it in, haven't you?
Yeah.
Effectively 1 week. So, well done.
It was freezing this morning.
It was got well. Even Wadders was saying how cold it was.
Yeah, I did. Like, obviously, I warmed up, but I could still feel like I was cold. So.
No, it's cold today. Like I say, I've got all the gear on, and there's like my hands are still absolutely gone today. Yeah. So, yeah, it's hard work. I won't lie. But,
and then I came back and I watched Shrek.
Beautiful.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
That's literally the worst Scottish accent.
Yeah, well, I can't do it, but you know.
I'll tell you what we did watch last night. Conclave. Has anyone watched that? We enjoyed that, didn't we?
It's on Prime.
Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime at the moment. Lord Voldemort's in it. So, and there's a lot of heavy breathing.
Just because he breathes heavily for no other reason. It's if you're someone that can't stand the sound of breathing like me, it'll irritate you.
I was like listening to a Living It Large stream. Right. Paul, I love you. You know I do. I'm just joking, mate. I know. No, really. I thought it was really good. I won't lie. I didn't see the twist. I did not see that twist coming.
I know.
I was like going, yeah, cheat that, and then when I was like, oh, whoa, I did not see that reason. I was like, okay.
Worth a watch.
Well worth a watch.
On topic.
Yeah, exactly, with everything that's happening. I think it gives you an idea of the actual politics that happen in Conclave and stuff like that, and you know the reality of like people, these cardinals might turn around and say, oh, it's, I'm ordained, and it's a thing of God, and I'm only here just to do God's work and stuff like that. But you could tell the passion that they really wanted it. Like a normal job interview kind of thing. It was very competitive.
There you go. There's your bank holiday watch sorted.
Yeah, I definitely watched that. It was a solid watch. Don't know if I'm going to watch anything today, but we might have to have a conversation.
Have to pick something whilst we.
Let's see if the chat will pick something for us.
Get,
Jim saying they should have given us an extra bank holiday for VE Day. Do you know what? But I'd say that for like St George's Day as well.
We have a thing in this country. We don't have, apart from obviously Easter and Christmas, the other bank holidays is an excuse to have a long weekend. Like in the rest of like Europe and stuff, and I know in like the States and everything, and I'm guessing probably in Australia, I don't really know down there, but they actually have reasons for their bank holidays. Yeah, my reason is because I want a day off and want to get drunk. Well, that's a very British reason. That is why we are British. We're proud of that. Beautiful Junyao livery right in front of us. It's in the colourful petals livery, and as you probably well know, this is off to Shanghai. Cheeky Lufty, out of nowhere, undercut it, and he's halfway down the taxiway. It's like, see you later, mate. Don't go back to Germany. Efficiency and all that. You always say it's the most inefficient country in the world. Oh, it is, yeah, but they've got to, when they're everywhere else, they've got to keep up the illusion that they are a very efficient nation. But I tell you what, as soon as you go on like the little local trains, they are never on time. Oh, the local trains in Berlin were awful. Yeah, exactly, it was the same in Cologne. Always cancelled. So do you know, like if was it shown? The one in the airport in Germany, is it Schönfeld? Yeah, that's what it was. And every time I went there and got the train into the city, it was always cancelled. I mean, don't get me wrong, there were other trains going in about 20-30 minutes time, but the one I was always looking after was always cancelled. So. The main ones, the ice trains, they won't be late. They will leave bang on time. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's an illusion. If you want actual efficiency, I think you do have to go to Switzerland. Yeah, Switzerland's decent. Like the watches. But they must have had a slump in profits though, because everyone, like, if you are still wearing a watch these days, like, it's either wearing it for show, fine, or you're wearing like an Apple Watch or something, like some sort of smartwatch. I think the people who are going to be buying Swiss watches will buy Swiss watches regardless. True. It's still a sign of status, isn't it? And there is that kind of thing. Whereas, don't get it wrong, if you're getting an Apple Watch, you're doing it for a great many other things. But I think most people just want a. Have you heard about their new advert? Yes. The one with the guy that they actually rescued because he had his Apple Watch on and he managed to call and he got tracked by it. Well, it had to happen somewhere down the line, didn't it? I mean, it's good to know that it actually works. PC24 coming in from Madrid, bringing a flight in for Trent Arnold. What?
So the Liverpool player Alexander Trent Arnold's announced that he's not renewing his contract. So we're just throwing all the shade at Liverpool fans because it's fun. There we go. Here's his flight for later. We'll be going back to Madrid on this. Or is the delegation from Real Madrid coming in to sign a new contract with him? Let's just start loads of rumours.
Liverpool's football teams look like the airport, isn't it? They might look like they're at the top of the table, but really, we all know Manchester's where it's better.
Oh God, even I wouldn't say that. Everyone's like going, Liz, can you not be on the stream, please?
Of controversy.
Bit of banter there. There's a lot of people saying hello to you, obviously.
Hi everyone. I haven't got the chat in front of me, so.
No, I think that's the thing that we're going to be working on, isn't it? Because
it's easier.
It's easy if I read the chat and they just get Liz just to come out with random stuff every so often.
Just insult everyone down the road.
Yeah, if you can do the insults, I'm here for it all day long. Jun Yao on the roll. Let's say we're at that time of day where we're going to start getting a few of these heavies out. And get to see some lovely departures just like that. And let's just throw double shade. Jill, I got your Logan Air for you. I can see it. And Tracy Nichols saying hello from a warm and sunny Cornwall. Well, it's all right for you, have it? Why aren't you sharing? Enjoying your live stream before we go to the beach. I'm being honest, just go to the beach. We're not worth it, trust me. Hi, Sarah. Diana saying... my mate watched Conclave, told me I should watch it, then told me the entire plot at the ending saved me a few hours. Oh, you can't do that. So that put me right off there, off that pan. I was panning through going, why would your mate do that to you? That's not a friend. EasyJet lined up, ready to go. This will be going off to Belfast, and on final we have the Corendon in the Hull City livery, which I think we all hate, don't we? I know some people in the chat really like it. We're not fans, are we?
No.
No. H. saying we get a bank holiday for VE Day in France. Always go to the local ceremony. See, it's weird, isn't it? You know, having it in France, and we don't have it. Yeah, it's very weird. Just too tight with the bank holidays.
We are.
I'd like a bit more variety in them, anyway.
I've always said, and I've said this many times in the past, that when I was in Germany and realised that having one in October, like just the start of October, was quite nice. I think it just balances it out a little bit. So, because all ours are bunched up at this end of the year.
Oh! Yeah, get that right wheel down, please. Thank you. I just had a bad feeling about that flight there. They landed on the back rear gear, and the left wingtip just started tipping down towards the runway, just over only a little bit. It wasn't a lot, but they were taking a while to do it. But they were finally able to shift the weight over to the right, so all good. Happy days. Sorry, Liz.
That's all right. But yeah, Bangkok, like obviously here after our August one, last weekend of August, we've nothing then until Christmas, which it's a long run.
I get why they do it, because they're like going, okay, let's try and give you them in the nice months of the year. But
I know, but you could argue that Germany, the first year I was there, I got literally the day after I moved there. It was a bank holiday, and it was gorgeous weather, but it wasn't like that every year. But
I do prefer the thing over here that it's done on a Monday or a Friday.
Yeah, because they just do it, and that's why
on the actual date.
They have more. So because inevitably there'll be a couple that fall on the weekend, and yeah, the ones where they fall on like a Wednesday are just a pain.
Yeah.
Obviously Friday, Monday, perfect. Thursday or Tuesday you can get away with if you just book an extra day off.
Yes. No, it makes perfect sense. But say the weekend, throw an odd one on the Friday, change it, just mix it up a little bit. And there's that Hull City one. I know I didn't get that, I think it was about a week and a half ago, and a few people were going, oh, I like that, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Well, it's interesting, we were just talking about the Apple Watches, and there's a few people, like Dwayne saying he thinks his Apple Watch saved his life.
Oh, wow.
Well, it's good to have that.
Is that because of the heart thing on it by any chance?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking at...
That would scare the Jesus out of me, I won't lie. To be honest, the first time... Because I used to have a Samsung watch, didn't I? And I remember the first time I put that on, it gave me this reading of... oh, we've detected something, you should probably see a doctor. And then I realised that you have to put it on, it works better on your left wrist, and I had it on my right, and that initial reading on my right wrist just messed it up, and I spent about 5 minutes hyperventilating, thinking I was about to just croak, and then I was like, oh, right, okay, we're all good.
Double propness for you. Come on, let's give me a prop.
Prop.
And then give me another prop, because we've got one.
Prop.
There we go. 2 lots of props for you. We've got this Aer Lingus coming in, and on the other runway we have the Logan Air waiting to go back to the Isle of Man. Herdy saying, my Apple Watch told me on Thursday night that I'd fallen off my bike. As I was sat in the river, I kind of guessed that was right. And do you want to check for concussion while you're at it there, Herdy?
It's good to know.
Just in general, mate.
It's good to know that thing works. So the phones have it as well, that kind of crash feature in cars and stuff.
Well, the saying there's a thing. There was an article saying that what Apple are going to be known for more is the Apple Watch more than the phone.
Really?
Yeah, there's a few things that's going to be coming out in future models that we're not aware of yet, but as I say, will be a game changer.
Cool.
Etihad on the roll. Right, it's in the Isle of Man livery. I can barely tell that from here, I'll be honest. Off to see lovely Laura. Get your chair and slide over.
No, it's all right. I've been sat down for a while.
Have another arrival. And it's the EasyJet coming in from Berlin. We were just talking about that a minute ago. They are top of the table for now. Big difference. Season ends soon. All sorted. John saying, try being a Southampton fan. Yeah, well, it's like being a United fan at the moment, to be honest. Darren saying, Breitling emergency watch worn by pilots for decades. In 2003, 2 pilots were rescued in the Antarctic after they triggered their watches.
Wow.
There you go.
They should really promote that more on the front of their shops.
Nah, just if they're selling to pilots, just need to put it in a pilot Facebook group or WhatsApp group. These are.
I tell you what, that tells you how much money pilots got when buying Breitling watches.
They do make a fair few quid.
They ain't cheap watches.
Right, Liz, are you ready to get controversial? And you're probably never going to have any pilots talk to us again after this.
Okay.
What's your take on Pilots Day?
I talked to ChatGPT about this the other day. 'Cause I was like, why do we have
Brilliant.
International Pilots Day?
I just want to say I do not share this opinion.
Right.
I do, actually.
So, apparently it was for like the first... I don't know if it was the Wright... I can't remember if it said the Wright brothers or not, to be honest. I got distracted by the rest of it. But it's like to celebrate the first flight or something. And fine, you can have a day, but you chose to do that. You chose to go and fly planes. It's a pretty cushy job. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, right? As someone who didn't like flying, I'm not the hugest fan, right? I want you to be very good at your job. I really appreciate all the things you learn, and I hope you can, perform well under pressure. But
that's the Ryanair from Toulouse, by the way. Go on, you keep going.
There's many worthy causes, and you fly a plane, like you get the nicest views of any job.
I just say, any pilots watching this, if you want to unsubscribe, you go for it. You go for it. Don't you feel bad about it? Because I wouldn't. Anything else? I think you talked about soothing their egos as well, didn't you?
I think that was you, wasn't it?
No, yeah, it was me. That was me.
I mean, I don't know, bravo.
Oh, we know pilots, and what do you call it? And they don't need any.
They don't need any more ego soothing.
There we go. We love them. We do love them to pieces.
I do. You do, and it's really. Do you know what? I love pilots for like the story, not the controversial stories, but like the interesting stories of like different flights and what you've seen and stuff like that. But
do you know what we meant to check, didn't we? Is there a National Bus Drivers Day or a National Train Drivers Day?
Exactly.
That's the thing.
They better not in this country.
Well,
they're all.
Well, because then if there isn't for them, then it's obviously a hierarchical thing, isn't it? It's like, I deal in multiple dimensions. Therefore, I deserve a day after me.
Should I have a National Aviation Streamer Day? There's enough of us.
Oh, yeah, that's true. No, thanks. Even I don't want that one day. Thank you.
Some people would like it.
Well, I think they would. Diana, brutal. That landed about as well as Hull play. Jules, I did see your comment saying my late partner had a tag watch as a leaving present. He never wore a watch. It sat in its box. I gave it to my 17-year-old grandson. He was happy. I bet you he was.
Oh yeah.
Nice story, though.
Yeah, I think watches these days, they're a bit more of a... They're less functional, aren't they? They're just more of a... It's like me I wear a bracelet. I wear rings, I wear earrings. And it's just part of who I am, and I kind of get the vibe.
Well, Martin Patton makes a good point. It's like saying the only watches that are because this is what a lot of watches are now, investment pieces, aren't they? Yeah. Saying that they're only Rolex, the rest bar, the odd ones depreciate, which is why Rolex create a huge waiting list.
I wouldn't want a Rolex. It's a bit too basic. Like, and I mean that in a sense of like, it's like,
she's
like
triggering Liverpool fans, she's triggering the pilots, and now she's triggering Rolex wearers. Wow.
No,
welcome back, Liz, hey?
If you like a Rolex, that's fine. But it reminds me, but you know how everyone aspires to have like, I'm going to have a Rolex, I'm going to have a gold Rolex. And I'm like, it's like when I watch Real Housewives and they're like, I've got a Birkin bag. And I'm like, it's really not that great. Like, please find something a bit more original and like one of a kind. You can still, like, I would prefer Breitling. Like, I would go for something like that over a Rolex. Yeah. They actually look a bit nicer as well. Not that I can afford any of these things.
No.
I do have some Swiss tweezers though now.
Yeah, you do. And I have Swiss pans, remember? Don't forget my Swiss pans.
I got what I heard dubbed as the Ferrari of tweezers. I can't remember the name of them now. They make like tweezers and things for like surgeons.
Yes.
And I got some tweezers.
So Dwayne's just updating you. He's just saying heart rate was dropping below 30 while sleeping, and then discovered it was actually stopping during the night.
Oh, God.
Now a pacemaker fitted. Wowzers, mate. Well,
Oh,
there you
wow,
go.
that's-
There you go. Best investment you've ever made, that, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You'd have to say.
Absolutely, blimey. God, that must have been terrifying. At least you knew, like, you found out, though.
Well, that's it, isn't it? If it tells you, it's the greatest thing. EasyJet on the roll. I have no idea where it's going. I'll have a look in a minute for you.
It is amazing how low your heart can go at night, though. Like, I remember when it was the first one I had, it was a Fitbit, and to be fair, and I know now because I was given propranolol when I was falsely diagnosed with migraines.
That was off the Bill Bow, sorry.
You know, obviously, like they sort of lower your heart rate and stuff. And I remember looking at it. I think at most, my thing got down to about 42 beats a minute at night.
Wowzers.
And you look everything up, and obviously mine was like because of medication. But I really wanted to be like in the it's just because I'm like a pro athlete.
Nice try though. Oh, that Ryanair, I was going to call it, is 737 MAX 8. It's coming in from Rias. So that's why I was going to say Ryanair, because it's Rias. Etihad Senior saying good morning from Miami. Got a lot of people in from United States this morning on the East Coast. So good morning to you all. Pleasure to have you in on the stream. We do have a big looking aircraft heading our way, and it is the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Las Vegas.
I got that started.
Yeah, I actually know who's flying this, so I will record as they go past. But of course, you know, because it's Pilots Day, you don't really think they should have Pilots Day then, do you?
No, they can have what they want. There's a lot. I know I get it because I see it a lot because of Instagram. This is why I don't go on Instagram. But you know, every day there's a day of something, isn't there? And sometimes I think there are very worthy causes that do not get loads of attention.
Liam, good point, mate. I'm here for this. Liam are saying Liz starts. They choose to be a pilot about Pilots Day. So Liz, Mother's Day then.
I've never been like.
No, she's not. And your mum's not the same as well. Yeah, my mum's the same. Right, I'm just going to get recording for 2 seconds. Beautiful. Very nice landing there from the Virgin.
But I'm in agreement.
There you go. And they're going to vacate down Delta, which is mugging us off, to be honest. A lot of people saying that the Rolexes aren't the greatest timekeepers. A couple I've seen. Not that Rolexes aren't the greatest timekeepers.
Oh.
Giant Coin Stack saying Air Transat 3 out. Isn't it's probably 1 out? Yes, it is. I'm on it, mate. I know where I am.
I'd be really annoyed if I'd spent all that money on a Rolex and it can't even keep the time.
Yeah, I think Mother's Day is either. I always find this women either love it or hate it. I think Father's Day is pretty much the same. Some blokes just really hate it. It depends on the person. I get it. I do get it.
For Father's Day, does it depend if you need a new pair of socks?
Yeah. Liam, I hope you got your mum a really good Mother's Day present, by the way. If not, I'm going to be having words. Got the Cathay Pacific A350 1000 out in the taxi. I'm going to zoom in on this one because, like I say, I think I know who's on it. When I say think, I know who's on it. Of course, I'm going to do my trademark through the tower thingamajig thing that I do. That's such a side thing to do, that right there. Air Transat just landed. I'm sorry I didn't get that, but it's for someone I know, and that always takes precedent. Liam going, no comment. Well, that tells me something. But yeah, interesting anyway. So, are you looking forward to your steak that you're going to have tonight?
I'd like to say, since I've read the reviews, that it's decent.
Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to my proper meat thing. It's a slab in it of meat, that.
It's pretty much half a cow.
Simon eats cow pies. There you go.
It's enough, like, if there'd be enough for both of us.
Oh, unfortunate you're not eating it.
No, I'm not. I'm having my my vegan steak.
Right, Cathay A350 1000 about to come on to the active runway. Let's see if we can get this arrival. It is the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Prague. And then we'll throw it over to the cafe. Virgin's been able to cross over straight away. Carlos gobbing off in the background. Oh, we've had enough of that already, that Ryanair. Cathay Pacific A350 1000. Has to be probably the best movement of the day here today. As I say, the sun has come out now. There you go. Just having to tame the highlights. And the Aer Lingus A330 now coming on. That cafe's, of course, is going back to Hong Kong. Decent heavy action for you. This one's going off to Mickey Mouse Land, and they're using the A330-300 for it. Yeah, so what have you got exactly? It's like a... What is it made up of? Do we know?
I can't remember. I think it's like soy stuff.
Oh, wow, this.
And like beetroot is obviously the colouring.
Colouring for it, yeah, absolutely. Well, the thing is, I tried the vegan sausage roll, didn't I, this week?
Well, yeah.
Well, I got some proper sausage rolls, and Liz had the vegan thing. But I will say, the actual sausage substitute is actually really well spiced, and I thought there was nice flavourings in there. The pastry was nasty.
Yeah,
the pastry wasn't good.
You do notice when there's no way.
But it wasn't bad. It's the one thing I will say. Like, you know, like if it was on a desert island and all that was left on the thing with Greg's vegan sausage rolls.
It wasn't even the Greg's one, it was a pucker one.
I know, but, you know, I'm just saying. got standards, Liz. Yeah, I'd have it. You have to have about a gallon of water or next to you because they are pretty dry. But not bad. I told everyone yesterday about the... let's take off. Sorry, everyone. I told everyone yesterday about the woman in Tesco's.
Huh. Shouting about chicken and couldn't find the chicken.
I can't find the chicken. She's like screaming at her boyfriend. I mean, I mean this in a nice way. He's a right simp, wasn't he?
Just following around.
Yeah, he was literally just like a beck and call kind of thing.
And he shouldn't be, having been spoken to like that.
No, she was vile, wasn't she? To be honest,
She was.
Like the whole supermarket turned around and looked at her, didn't they? And they went.
Do you know what was funny? I don't know where she went, but the aisle we just happened to be walking down, that was where the chicken was, because she went and bought some.
Yeah, because we saw her at the kiosk, didn't we?
Oh yeah, because we weren't behind her.
Yeah,
I obviously didn't know, and I'm just there like, I wonder if that woman found that chicken. And you're like, straight in front of her. Oh well.
Absolute nightmare.
I think it's actually warmed up a bit now.
It's a bit too warm, isn't it?
Yeah, my gilet is a bit overpowering at this point.
Yep. We are ungilaying.
Yeah.
There you go. Battery power removed.
I think mine are off.
Oh well. On a desert island, you would have rabbit stew. There wouldn't be any rabbits there, though, would there? Sorry, just to kill that one.
You make a stew out. Oh, I'll just find some stock knocking around.
Wouldn't you make it from the animals, wouldn't you?
Oh, okay.
I'm not Einstein or anything. But...
Sorry, I'm thinking of like actual stock cubes.
Yeah, sorry.
I forget where.
Corner shop's there, not there, Liz. You know what I mean?
You mean there's not a supply of OXO cubes?
No OXO cubes. You'd have to go out and make your own stock. It's disgusting, isn't it?
I haven't got time to be stuck on a desert island.
Very nice. Next out should be the Aegean A320. It's a Neo as well. That EasyJet was off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, and I can see the Virgin Atlantic coming out. Guessing that'll be the one to Mickey Mouse Land. And behind that, we've got the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner going to Cancun. Everyone's like going, oh, it's lovely to hear Liz's dulcet tones. How come that word's never described about my voice?
I'm not sure that's a nice thing to say, though, is it? Like
dulcet tones, yes, it is.
Is it?
It's like more soothing, isn't it? I think that's the relaxed, smoothing.
Oh, I've not got a soothing voice.
Oh, I know that. People in the chat don't know that. Hey, Gene on the roll. Going back to Athens. Aviation bus guy, you're a day out for that, mate. Sorry about that. It's alright, better than some. EasyJet from Bristol coming up next. It's Jesus. Not Jesus, it's Jesus.
No, that'll do.
We'll take that. We're desperate at the moment for it. So at least we're going to have Jesus based here. And I will throw it over to the TUI once this gets down. Nice landing. Let's throw it on that. Late rotation on that TUI off to Cancun, and I say using the TUI Nordic Dreamliner for that. So every single day, that's all that plane's did. That plane must get sick of Cancun.
I'm not sure it will.
It does. It's a living thing. It's not an inanimate.
It probably prefers it to Manchester. At least it's warmer though.
No, because it gets some coverage while it's at Manchester. Gets some love from the Manchester streamers.
Maybe it doesn't like it.
Maybe it just doesn't have a choice. And I just noticed that the lovely H-Dot has gifted 1 membership, and that's gone to Rohan B. So thank you so much, H-Dot, for that. I'm going to put some love in the chat for you. Oh, wrong button. That's why it doesn't go sometimes. I pressed the wrong button. And it looks like the EasyJet that's just positioned up from Luton. It's coming all the way down to the bottom. Jesus.
I thought it was from Bristol.
Bristol, was it? Sorry. Oh, there's Jesus. Let's give him a wave. They're at a proper airport, these pilots, for once, so you know, I enjoy it.
Is that why they come all the way down here?
There we go. Op's just doing a quick runway inspection. Right, sun is hidden, so I'm going to have to change the exposure again. I won't lie, it is a dog's dinner today doing this. And Herdy joining the 28-month crew, saying 28 months and timed out crew. Well, Herdy, you absolutely deserve that. So, do you know what? There's times where I feel bad about timing people out. That one I don't. So, welcome to the 28th month crew, Herdy.
I can't believe you've stuck around that long.
No. Oh.
Very small.
Oh, that was decent, that, wasn't it?
I'll tell you what, when I was running back down, that's all I could smell, and I was like, it's very nice. I'm probably not sure it's the best air to be breathing while I'm trying to do a run, but...
It's good for you, Liz. It'll open everything up. Or close
no, that's the inhaler.
There we go. So, this is VS73, A350 1000, going to Mickey Mouse Land. Well, I'll still give you some love in the chat though, Herdy.
It snapped straight away.
Oh, you got a prop in there as well, and I can't be bothered to delete it. Well, take care, H-Dot, and thank you so much for the amazing support once again. Have a lovely day. And may I suggest a nice glass of red later. EasyJet popping on in front of the Virgin. And this one's going off to Amsterdam.
Maybe there's someone on board going for the pancakes on the pancake boat.
There you go, they're going on the pancake boat. They're off to see Roy, and then they're going to go on the pancake boat. And then I don't know what they're getting up to in the evening, but I have an imagination.
Plenty of things to do in Amsterdam in the evening.
John Mason saying, Simon, no one says 24-month crew quite the way you do. I know. I'd have to agree with you.
I got another piece. Yeah. I'm gonna keep these.
Virgin A350 lined up, ready to go. Just seeing if there's anything else happening around the back. See a TUI pushing, but I think it's only a 7.3.
I made it loose. It won't ever come out. These are really cool.
Very nice, and the performance compared to the Dreamliner is scary, isn't it? That thing is just so overpowered, but just in a good way. Off to Orlando, that one. Are you calling me a prop there, Herdy? So next in, we've got the EasyJet in the actual Europe car livery. Is this one? Please let this one have it, please. This is the one coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Someone's just asked if we can, they say record. I mean, you can take a clip the stream, can't you?
Yeah, there's a little scissors icon to show it.
Yeah, so you can clip the stream, you can clip this from the stream, and to your heart's content.
That was cool.
Lofty on the roll, but we're going to stay on this EasyJet.
What? That's faster. Dad, look, the swarm's coming around. How big is the airport?
And it definitely does have the Europe car livery on it, which is nice to see. Oliver saying that will be him in 300 odd days. Well, it doesn't sound like you're doing a countdown or anything, mate. But I'm sure you can have a fantastic time. Marion Bauer saying, good morning, all from a sunny Whitehaven. Well, good morning to you. Great to have you in. We're nearly through the morning, only 20 minutes left. Anthony Peel, pleasure to have you in, and thank you for your kind words. Right, let's throw it onto the outbound EasyJet. Just over there, it's in the Neo livery. Do have a prop on final. There's the ATR 72 Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. This EasyJet is the A320 Neo, and it's guess what? It's in the Neo livery, and it's off to Bordeaux. We also have the Eurowings coming out. Let's see how many people are over at the RVP, because I say I looked over there a little bit earlier and it didn't look too busy.
I noticed Tasri shared the RVP's thing again about not being able to
park. Do you think?
If you can't, they can't accommodate waiting vehicles. So they're basically saying if the thing's full, but literally saying like come back another day. Which I can totally understand, because obviously we've seen the chaos when it does get busy.
We've seen it onto the road, haven't we, the main road?
Yeah, and then obviously that hinders staff getting into the staff car park.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Thanks.
If I want to be slightly critical, I don't agree with turning comments off. Just moderate them. But, you're always going to get some backlash if you're doing something.
It's this kind of new thing that people won't answer questions, and I don't like it. It's like, we sometimes get...
You can spot the stupid comments from the genuine sort of things. Like, you can't be afraid to answer criticism.
No.
Like, you're going to get it. You can't just shut off from it.
No, it's you just, as you say, you just have to deal with it. And if you don't agree with them, tell them that you don't agree with them. It's this kind of thing. It's like, I just don't really, I don't really care. And I'm, the block thing. Have a conversation with them. If they're just talking absolute nonsense, and of course block them. And if they're vile and everything. But if they're asking a question or questioning something, I think you got that. You at least owe them that. You don't have to particularly like it. Well, I know I do. Been into might have a few beefy conversations during our time on the channel in the comments. Sorry, just getting rehydrated. Really got parched in the last few minutes. And Anthony Peel, thank you so much for the £10 super sticker, saying thank you. Well, I'm just going to send some thank yous back to you. There you go. Thank you, mate. Amazing support for the channel. And we both really do appreciate it. And glad that you're enjoying these streams on the bank holiday. Something that we've always done, haven't we? And we enjoy doing them.
Yep.
And Lisa Donald, can I also say a massive thank you for the 79p super chat?
Thank you.
Thank you. So there you go. Bit of Think Planes thanks. It's yes, amazing support. I say the support that we get is what keeps the channel going. So every penny that we get does go back in stream. Doesn't just go into our pockets and go to our third home in Cornwall.
Well, hearing the weather there before, I wish we did have a third.
I wish we did as well, but no, it goes back into the stream. So everything that comes our way goes to make this a better experience for you. So thank you so much for that amazing support, everybody. Right, here we go. Here's the Qatar from Dublin. Oh, having a good think about it. Oh, and a bit of a Barnes Wallis there. Bouncy, bouncy. Don't think we have that one anymore, do we?
No, I think
Wibbly wobbly we've got, isn't it? We have wibbly wobbly.
We chose and...
We had to choose. It was one or the other. Wibbly wobbly won out. Just saying that the Emirates is over Colchester right now. Well, before you know it, it will be up here.
That's made up sometime.
Yeah, it's made up a fair bit.
It was showing like past before.
Colchester's Essex, isn't it? Still.
Yeah, but no. It like. So
I've got an ETA on it.
I thought it would still be over like the Netherlands or something somewhere.
What does it say? Let's have a quick old gander at that one. 30 minutes still. Yeah, 15:15. It's made up 10, hasn't it?
Mm.
Okay, we'll give that. EasyJet on the roll. Off to Bordeaux.
Is there anything in Bordeaux except wine?
Yes. Really good stews.
Stew? Okay. I thought you were going to say like castles that are full of wine. Maybe some cheese, I suppose. It is France.
Decent bread as well.
Yeah, that's true. They do decent
More
bread
rustic
there.
dishes from down there, isn't it? So. Eurowings lined up, ready to go. That'll be next out. And that'll be going to Stuttgart. Aviation and Bus Guy, thank you for joining us. Take care. Yes, I can confirm that. Confirm that no money from the stream goes off to Cayman offshore bank accounts. I don't think we even make any money enough to get a post box over there, to be honest. So.
To be honest, I can't be bothered dealing with British banks. Never mind anymore.
There we go, finally decided to retract the gear. Felt like an age before they did that. The TAP Portugal is on the taxi, just going past signature now. And we have a TUI pushing 787-9 Dreamliner. It's one on remote stands, unless it's been taken onto them, but it looks like it's been pushed with its nose towards us, which means it will be going out. Jack saying, what's the weather currently? Overcast, warmish.
Not really.
That's why I said ish.
Coolish.
When the sun comes out, it's quite nice, but it's not out for very long. A321 Neo off Dalaman. Oh, thanks, Darren. Saying he loves the emoji refresh. Says the new ones are really good and nicely done. Oh, thank you, mate.
Thanks.
Let's smash them. Take some credit.
Thank you.
There you go. She did a cracking job on them. I will say the inspiration did come from me, so I'm taking some credit for that. But yeah, I think they work well, and I think the thing that we've noticed is that people are interacting more with the emojis, which let's be honest, is all part of what memberships are about, isn't it? I think it's the core level is, especially, I'm selling it, I don't care. So, at our base level, we talk about, $2.99 package, and you get the emojis, which people use more than anything else, and also you get access to Think Planes Clubhouse. So, yeah, if it means that you get to use them more, and then also support the channel, I think that's just a mega plus for us. So, yeah, thanks for that, Darren. It does mean a lot. And well done to Liz, of course.
I enjoy that, but I love designing. Well, I didn't design them, don't get me wrong, but I much prefer the creative side of doing things than the technical side, shall we say.
That's what I do, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Lisa Donald, thank you so much for the... Lisa, I nearly just timed you out. Heard knows what that's like. I'm just trying to put heart on the thing. There we go. Sometimes it's really awkward to do, but thank you so much for the 79p super chat. I'm just going to put some hearts in there for you. Thank you. Amazing support once again for the stream. We love doing it. We love coming out in here. It's nicer if it's warmer and it's nice and sunny. You can wear shorts and t-shirt.
I'm wearing as many layers as I did in winter today.
Wowzers. Ronnie asking, will you stream the Global Airlines? Ronnie, every single person at Manchester is going to be streaming the Global Airlines. There's not going to be any space for any aviation enthusiasts because it's just going to be full of streamers. But yes, we will be out for it. Liz, there's a... and Warwick Road Andy saying, Liz, there's one emoji missing.
What's that?
I think he wants a Radisson curtains one. Would I be right in that, Andy? A bit of a wing wave.
When the Radisson pay me commission, I'll do it.
There you go. Guaranteed you it now, mate.
Feel free to message the Radisson on our behalf.
Yeah, go on, Andy. That's your job now for the next few weeks. Hi there, Radisson. Noticed that Think Planes have been filming a couple of your patrons. Inadvertently. Can you just make sure it's inadvertently, not, Oh, well, Lisa, we really do appreciate it. Hashtag curtain twitcher. That's the Logan Air. Thought so, Andy. Top man. Like that one. And that's coming from Aberdeen. Flight time 52 minutes. Next out will be the Aer Lingus to... let's see where it's going. Dublin, was it? Oh, well, let me click on it. No, it's off to Belfast. ATR 72. And let's see what I was saying about the emotes. Let's get some Aer Lingus tales in the chat, please. It'd be a nice warm-up for you for the Emirates that's coming in.
The placement of the Aer Lingus Shamrock is weird.
Yeah, it's really... Having to do that tail's really put you off, hasn't it?
So, yeah, it doesn't sit right. It's not quite... Because I looked at it a lot and I looked through a load of pictures and it occurred to me that it's like, it doesn't quite sit in the right spot on the... it's not central, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just off-centre.
I get it because of the shape of the shamrock, but the shamrock's kind of weirdly squished in a way. I don't know. I can't explain it. I can just see it and it looks really off, and I can never unsee that now. So
there you go. I like to give you things like that. And thank you for putting those tails in the chat. I can see them. TUI now making its way out towards us. It's not on flight radar. Oh, there we go. Literally just popped on as I said that. and it's often not available, which is one of the favourite destinations of the stream.
I love it and not available.
I'm going to go in there for at least 2 weeks this year.
I can't wait.
Fairness, it's probably going to be some place like Montego Bay, isn't it?
Is it Dreamliner?
Yeah.
It's going to be that, probably up Punta Cana maybe, or...
It's Punta Cana, there you go. Good guess, Liz. She wasn't even on her phone.
Nope. Just psychic. Like when I guessed the Sham flight the other day.
Just an inspiration, Liz.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mystic Meg, step aside.
Yeah, Ronnie saying, I wish I could spot at Manchester every day, but I live 2 hours away. It's nice to come down here. I'm not sure every day.
You'd lose your mind if you came down here every day.
Yeah, it's the idea sounds good, but it's nice. I like coming down here. I find it therapeutic. But there's sometimes where you come down and you know, and this is the thing with the streaming. You know, you're down here. You know, like today's show's 6 hours long, and you know, set up times and take down times an hour. So you're still here for another hour, so 7 hours. And it's like a few times you do get. There's times where you're just like going, oh, it's hard work just coming to the airport, you know, because it's a pastime more than anything else. But
be alright if you could just park up here.
oh, the great days are just brilliant, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really are brilliant. But I always try to say it as it is, rather than come out, you know, with the generic lies that you know that people say, where it's just like, oh, this is the best thing every day. Just feels like not going to work, and it's just like, you're lying. You're lying, because there's a lot of extra work that goes on behind doing the streams and stuff like that, and it sometimes does get in the way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
You know, I don't think people should ever lie about that. I think it should be encouraged to talk about that, how at times it can be difficult doing the live streaming. But hey ho, that is the way it is. Ronnie, well, as long as you got our streams, you can watch it. So great to have you watching with us. James Mackenzie Wiley saying, evening everyone, nearly 11 p.m. here, so watching a bit of stream before heading to bed. Well, we've not got too long to go, so I think you've got a good plan there, to be honest. Can't knock that. On final now, we have the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo coming from Istanbul. And behind that, just turning on to final, we have the SAS coming in from Oslo. Coming up just past Leicester, we have the Emirates A380. Got a arrival time of approximately 23 minutes for that. Eddie's even retracting his own statements now.
Wow.
We've got the Fly One coming out. Oh, Dreamliner's just come onto the stream to say shout out to Ellie on that too. There you go. Just done it yourself, mate. Didn't need me at all. Right, might have to brighten up the screen now. Seems to have got a little dark. That's just minus, isn't it? There we go, +3. Aid, we won't be here unfortunately at 2:10. Been here since 5 o'clock this morning, haven't we? Yeah, we were here 5. So, but the lads from a channel called Flight, FLGHT, they will be streaming. We'll be sending our viewers over to them once we've finished. We get the Emirates coming in, so keep an eye out for that. And there's Turkish Airlines. It's taken 3 hours and 43 minutes to get here. And lined up, ready to go. Got the Ryanair going to Dublin. Oh, wowzers, Jim. This is a cool way for you to leave, saying, well, folks, gotta head off. Said one of my lads dropped in with news him and his girlfriend are now homeowners. Ooh. Thanks, Think Planes, for the brilliant Bank Holiday stream, and thanks all for watching. He says, bye. Well, congratulations to them.
Congrats to them.
Yeah, major thing going forward.
Get some drinks to celebrate.
Jim, you deserve a drink to celebrate, well, having to deal with us on the stream. But thanks, Jim, and please pass on our congratulations.
Absolutely. It's always weird when you get a new place to live. It doesn't feel like home for a while, does it?
No, it doesn't. Well, that's why people have to make it their own, don't they? SAS is on finals, I will say that. This Ryanair now off to Dublin. Very nice. And we've got the SAS coming in from Oslo now. Using the 320neo for that. In the old livery. Seems to be an old livery kind of day for SAS. And behind that we have the EasyJet A320 coming in from Barcelona. Corendon. Oh no, it's actually Pegasus on the way out, isn't it? Because they sent a 7.3 in today. There, that's on the way over to us. Thank you, Ruth. Saying great stream today. Thank you. Well, take care. And Herdy saying weather looks better than this time last year when he went, when he got absolutely soaked. Coincidence? I think not.
It's definitely been better this year so far. But...
yeah. That means we're just going to have a shocking summer, though, doesn't it?
Oh, not necessarily.
It literally does.
No.
It
Keep
does.
the positivity, please.
No.
Look, we've had terrible summers last 2 summers, and it's not been great to begin with. So.
No, we had decent springs. We had one
don't...
decent month, like March or something.
Oh.
Just that we've had two decent months.
I'm keeping the faith.
Hashtag deluded. Thanks, Jules. Take care. Looks like playing before the Emirates been given direct vectors to get onto final rather than coming in via Dane. So should be here a couple of minutes earlier.
Dane.
I was giving Vision Thing a bit of a laugh for that one. Fly ones on the roll in the plain Jane livery. Back off to Romania for this one. Next in, Pegasus A320 200. They are absolutely shoving us today, aren't they? No Neos and a 7.3.
What a surprise.
White Road Andy saying, BBC weather app saying no rain for another 2 weeks, so get your brollies ready. Standard, isn't it?
No, it's meant to be nice next weekend.
Yeah, should be really nice. Looking forward to
The
it.
non-bank holiday weekend, of course. You know, it's the only reason why it's gone rubbish this weekend. If it wasn't bank holiday, it'd be glorious. You know it would.
Right now, Max on the roll. Struggling to keep the wings level there on that Ryanair. And that's the Pegasus A320 touching down. Sarah Jane, take care. Thanks for joining us. Hi there, Carol Ann. Always a pleasure to have you in on the stream. And the Austrian now about to come on to final. And the Emirates is chasing it down big time. So less than 5 minutes. They're going to be taking a few minutes off because they're not taking the long route in. Ronnie asking what days do we stream? At the moment it seems to be Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Mm.
So where we roughly are. All early in the morning, that's what we do. We are known for that. Actually, first people to do that, weren't we?
Yep.
I think across anywhere, to be honest. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Trendsetters, influencers.
Hashtag, thank you very much. Oh, look. Oh, Liz. We're going to have a double Pegasus shot. You've got the A320 and you've got the 737 in one shot in a minute. This is just for Liz, this.
Can't get
I
too
know how
much
much she loves
excitement.
this. This is going to be the best footage ever for you.
Wait, which way are we looking down and which way?
You'll go the same way.
Then after last time they came that way.
The wind's blowing in the direction, so
2 Pegasus, 1 shot.
Nobody asked for that.
Apart from you, Liz.
No.
She's a sadist, really. She loves it.
No.
Oh, well, thank you, Caroline. Thank you for liking the stream. Do appreciate it. And I say, a lot of people have been showing a hell of a lot of support for the stream today. So thanks to every single person who's been in, watched the stream, and liked it as well. It's been absolutely epic. White Road Andy saying thumbnail right there. Kind of have to agree.
No. Absolutely not. I'm not using that as a thumbnail.
The one thing I think you can guarantee is that there's going to be the chances of having a Pegasus thumbnail is very slight.
It's less than slight.
It's less than slight, more than flight.
There is more chance of me entering the marathon next year.
Oh, there you go. Did try to get Liz to do the marathon. I said we'd do it together.
No.
Just wasn't having it.
No. After what I did that this morning. I'm very proud of myself. And I know it's only my third run in a very long time, but to do 24 more of that, absolutely not a chance. Also, I like it quiet. It's always what I've liked about running. I don't like when there's people around.
No, do you know what? I remember you saying that years and years ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely.
So there was a car this morning. I was like, the hell are you doing here?
Jerry H saying, good morning. Good afternoon, Simon and Liz. It is afternoon. Sorry, I just realised. I've been lurking since 8, so thought I'd come in and say thanks for a great stream. Well, our pleasure, Jerry. And thanks for taking the time to come in and say hi.
Thank you.
I do like that. As I say, it's nice to just interact a little bit with people who, you know, just like lurking more than talking like us two.
Lurking's the best.
Lurking is decent, I won't lie. I am a serial lurker. And I do it enough just to make everyone think that I'm watching every single stream. It's brilliant, that. Nope, I only watch good quality ones. And you can see the Emirates now turn on to final. Come.
Are we going to a little Tesco on the way back?
Yes.
I need some hummus.
Oh, we have to supply the Glug Master. So there is the Emirates. Coming in behind the Austrian Embraer. E195, 2-hour flight from Vienna.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised with I know it's like a northeasterly wind, but usually when we've got more easterly, I feel like stuff from over there just comes a bit quicker, and I feel like it's taking forever.
Yeah. Addy saying, I only run if I'm being chased.
I used to be
Why was
like
you
that.
chased for 26 miles though, Addy? Because then you've done a marathon. Just think that person behind you's chasing you and you're sorted. Giant Coin Stacks, thank you so much today. You've been great putting some information in. Fueled by Lindsay saying, been lurking for about an hour from Winnipeg, Canada. Thanks for keeping me company while I get ready for work. Well, our pleasure. I hope you have a great day at work. Dwayne saying, Paul says you like Beetlejuice. Yep. I certainly am.
Huh? I feel like I'm missing something.
So do you like when he's on his stream and living it large? You always like, every time I pop in and like, you know, we've got people being a little bit smart and I pop in and go, hey.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Those guys, I'm like Beetlejuice.
They say your name 3 times and eventually you will then appear.
I am there. Let's... Nice touchdown there from the Embraer. Let's just forget about that.
Hey, they've got chocolates on board. Don't be so quick to dismiss them.
Yeah, this has got 4 engines.
Do I get free chocolate though? Because it's
You can get that Dubai chocolate from your supermarket and do.
I can get that in M&S now. I'll probably
well, no,
sold
you
out.
won't get it in M&S because M&S has got nothing in. Mark Miller saying, time to go and I'm in my work uniform. Sadly, been a great stream, guys. Well, thank you, Mark. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream, bud.
You can tell the Emirates is coming in. Everyone's just like shuffling towards the end of the mile.
It's great, isn't it? You just have this little movement forward. There we go. Well, let's get those Emirates emojis into the chat. And the A380, maybe 4 engines? Am I asking too much? I think after 6 and a bit hours, I think I'm going to say I deserve it. I'm going to join in with it as well, to be honest. There you go, I'm on it. So breeze has just got down a little bit. It was a bit stronger about 10-15 minutes ago, but still blowing about 7 or 8 knots. Straight down the runway, shouldn't be an issue for them. So this is EK17, flight time of just under 7 hours from Dubai. And there's nothing on the ILS, so maybe get this one going past us. Beautiful touchdown. Right, they've taken a lot of speed off this, but I'm really hoping that they come down a little bit further. They have been vacating pretty early today, though, I will say that.
We were already up here this morning when that thing pinged up in Dubai.
Sorry?
I said we were already up here when that thing pinged this morning in Dubai.
Yeah. So I think it's going to take a left down Charlie now. Bit to Charlie. I'm going to be having a word with David and Noxie about their vacating aircraft. I think the other crew are on by now, actually. They're still coming down, so we could get Victor Bravo. Don't want a uniform. Uniform's not a nice turn for the A380. It keeps coming. And yes, taking a left down Bravo. It'll take a right turn and make its way over to stand 12, where a lot of people are going to come off this plane and go, oh, it's cold.
Oh, it's freezing.
Yeah, it's absolutely freezing. I got to see Wadders back in the chat. Top man, thanks for everything you did today, mate. And Marty saying absolute grease. I'd have to agree with you. They did a little, it looked like an A320 floaty landing on that one, but it was beautiful. Mark Bailey asking how full do these tend to be? Well, usually pretty full, to be honest, and I will try and find out for you. Arrivals. Expected to have between 500 and 549 people. There you go. So, decent amount of money made by Emirates on that flight. They're not going to go bankrupt anytime soon, I don't think.
I think they need to cover the bar costs on these British flights. All we ever want to do is get the alcohol.
So if he's back for the end and a little bit of a break, well, it sounds like you've been slogging it. It's just studying, isn't it? Ooh. Exams. But great to have you. I hope the studying's gone well. Watch this go and stand 12 and then we'll shut down, yeah. But stay with us for now, because we are going to send you all over to the lads at Flight, so you don't need to do anything, you don't need to click through or anything. They're at the Wood End lane, so they're down at the top end. So we'll be able to get some pretty decent arrivals and hopefully some cool departures.
I thought you had to click on the little thing that pops up at the top.
Oh, do you have to click on that still?
Yeah, I think so. I've not really done it before.
So
myself.
wait a minute. So when YouTube shut our stream down, they just redirect you automatically. But when I redirect, you have to click on it.
Potentially, I'm sure you do. I mean, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe it does do it automatically, but I've always had to press the.
I'm never at the receiving end. You know, all it says on my screen is like you've just sent your followers over to watch.
Yeah, I've checked when we've done it to make sure it's worked, and it does. It comes
okay.
up with like a little comment, like a pinned comment type thing.
Yeah.
Saying, and you click on that.
Beautiful Emirates. Well, I suppose we could start doing the thank yous before we shut down. We are going to watch this all the way on Stand 12, so don't worry. I just want to say thank you to everyone who's been in the stream today. Really do appreciate the mega support that we've been getting, and both Liz and I really appreciate it, don't you?
Yes, thank you.
Thanks for the likes. If you dropped the stream a like, if you haven't already, drop it again. You might push out the next stream like to an extra 4 people who hate us. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
I know. But thank you as well for people who've kindly donated to the stream, be that via Super Chat, Super Stickers, renewing your memberships. We've had people who've actually become members today as well. So that's been absolutely crazy. So thank you for that.
Did you say gifted memberships as well?
Did I say not?
I don't think.
I don't think. Oh yes, we did have gifted memberships. So yeah, gifted memberships as well. If I haven't mentioned that, so sorry about that. We've also had kebabs today. So thank you for the kebabs, everybody. It's just absolutely bonkers. So thank you for that. Here we go. That's my way of saying thank you. Mods, you have been absolutely immense. And again, you know, we notice on bank holidays we do have a few people who come in here a bit silly, but you've absolutely dealt with them brilliantly. So thank you for all that you do and the amazing support, and thank you to Wadders.
Yeah.
Wadders was great on the show today. So show Wadders some love. I'm going to show the mods some love because I can. Not literal, because that's wrong. But amazing thing. So thank you every single person who've been in the stream. Liz, been great to have you on. So thank you.
That's all right. Thank you, everybody.
I'm going to sit down and my back killing me. So there we go. So I'm going to redirect you over to the lads at Flight. Got your next few hours sorted. So enjoy their stream. Tell them we've sent you and that we're better than them. But yeah, definitely do that, please. But take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your bank holiday, and we'll see you again soon. Bye.
Bye.